Ayo yo yo. Wololo. Wololo. What the hell? Why is my... The fuck? There's a dead spot in my monitor now. What the hell? Hold on. There we go. I guess my mouse pad had a little schmutz or something. There's just a spot there. I realized I couldn't move my mouse. It just suddenly like and it was like grinding against the wall. It was so weird. Okay. Where? I can't remember if I started reading to you guys from chapter 10 or not. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I know we didn't get too much. Formation of an existing mecander. Yeah, it was only a couple paragraphs, right? Because we finished chapter 9, and then we went into chapter 10 a little bit. Also, I'll explain something, because I kind of want to do like a community fun day on Fridays. So, yeah. Okay, so we'll start from that. Yeah. We'll start from here. Yep. I'll show you. It is currently $4.79 USD. And I have been watching it. It's friend slop, but it's prop hunt on steroids. Because, well, I'll just show you. This ain't regular prop hunt. It just came out recently too. Here. Yeah, this came out, what, like 3 days ago? Yeah, so Mega Chameleon is what we're probably going to do. I mean, look at this. Again, you benefit if you have artistic talent and everything, but it's like the 3D nature of it, you still stand out, right? Like, you can see both of these two in this picture are good, but the subtle shadowing gives it away, right? So you don't actually, like, take command of props or anything like that. There's no risk to it. There's no like risk of shooting the props and then you damage yourself. No, no, no. This is all totally just trying to see people that can just color themselves. Right? And you saw you can get totally intricate with it. You can get super intricate. Like, I think this will be great. Just because not only are you like testing somebody's artistic talent and everything, but I just think it's be funny. So some of the more creative spots that people come up with. Because remember, you could stick to the wall, stuff like that, and have different poses and everything. I've seen some people do crazy shit like this here. This is nothing. I've seen people actually go full hog into recreating the stuff behind it. Even while the hunters are out hunting looking for them, they're like, I gotta finish, gotta finish, gotta finish, gotta finish, gotta finish, gotta finish. And they're just sitting there like, and they fully blend themselves in as best they can. It's fucking great. Like, because again, you can change the brush size and everything like that as you go along. And so, like, they'll add, like, little dots and bits of texturing and stuff like that to just try to break up their outline more. But as you can still see, again, there's a bit of the shadow here and everything. Like, you're a 3D object. You don't suddenly become part of the object, right? That's where the challenge comes in. Because you're still a three-dimensional thing. But you're not like, you can't just take any prop, you know? Anyways, that's what we're going to do for Friday. I think that'll just be a fun experience. And you can actually check all the people that are like playing as props and stuff. Okay. All right. Your CPR class for Friday? Yeah. I want to try and do it. I'm going to try and get people together, and then we'll just do it on like Friday, just to do the thing. Oh, speaking of Saturday Showtime, I'm going to have to cancel this Saturday Showtime because we need to go visit some family. So, this Saturday Showtime is going to have to get paused. So we can go visit some family. All right. I'll probably make it Sunday Showtime instead. But, you know, we'll see. So now let's get into it. Chapter 10. I didn't get too much more written. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 pages. That's more than I thought I got written. It was a kind of a weird weekend. Right. Thus it was not a one-way transaction, for the supplication of the Vordir to the Mikander would elevate their Aeder to greater heights within the esteem of the divine realms. So, too, would they be given many boons to further enhance their ability to defend the convergence point, or to do battle against the Fiander and Mikfiander that threaten the divine mandate. This also would attract more Ander to a safe harbor within the spirit realm, which would allow the Vordir more chances to earn powers and abilities from those spirits. As a further benefit, any convergence that was sanctified would gain multiple boons in and around the area. Root Howler's manifestation would bring about added growth, fertility, and vibrance of plant life in the area, making higher quality crops with greater yields. This also further strengthened the trees and helped pump ever greater nutrients into the surrounding soils, which kept the heart of the forest vibrant. Ruhauler had also given his Wolverin Vordir, gifted his Wolverin Vordir with greater capabilities to traverse beneath the soil, allowing the Wolverin to essentially swim underground. The various roots even moving out of their way to allow them passage in this hidden realm. Hang on, sorry, I opened up a thing of bazooka gum. Ah, there we go. I was trying to get it resealed. I shall escort you to where he waits. The Mekander's words were a melodic song amongst the usage of the high tongue. Yet as the two moved into the Horger, Ruhauler did not remain there and instead began to slip beneath the soil. By all appearances, he was melding with the ground, but Michael knew the truth of it, that the Mekander was now on the other side. That was to be expected, though. For Meraxus to descend into the mundane world, a true god, the world itself would surely shudder beneath the weight. The ranger began to take slow and steady breaths before he leaned back, more and more until at last he was falling. Were he anything but a Vordir, he would soon have collided with the ground, but instead he slipped right through, while the momentum carried him to a standing position. Here he stood in the reflection of the mundane world, so near a convergence that it was a perfect mirror in geometry, but exploded in color. Such vibrant hues and swirling blue breezes filled with tens of thousands of Ander, though only a few of any actual sentience. I'm going to get rid of this next here. Right. The glow of the Horger, most specifically the altar that was made in the mundane, acted as a beacon for all the Ander seeking shelter in the spirit world. This beacon was further accented by Ruhauler's tree, which extended the light out and cast back the darkness of the wilding. The tree in turn acted as a sign that this particular area of the divine was under the protection of a Mekander, and thus lesser Ander could make a petition for shelter beneath their strength. The very thought of the petition made Michael chuckle, even as he turned to face Ruhauler. There was only one currency for the spirit realms, one currency that all in the divine used, one currency that held total captivation to all within the wilding: gossip. It was said that only the divine dragons themselves were free of its commanding grip upon the Ander. Rumors and tales, stories and fables, all were traded like an actual commodity and regulated through the truth within them. The scuttlebutt could not be some tall tale or fanciful whim, but needed the anchoring of truth to be shared, or it would wither away to nothing. This did not mean that misunderstandings and misheard rumors weren't rampant. In fact, you were always best to doubt anything a spirit told you, even the greater spirits. Such was the pervasiveness of the gossip trade that entire subsections of spirits banded together to act as inquisitors and detectives of the truth. This came about from a deep understanding that each spirit was different, and thus would take different perspectives from an event from another. So it was that the truth was maintained, but the full details were lost, and once shared, the recipient would take the details most important to them, until down the line the story was a jumbled mess. This is why some Ander would obsessively seek out those of great import within the world to latch themselves to, and reap as many tales for currency as possible. You know, I think I might add here. World. Such as mages. There we go. Such as mages. To put that in there. To be like, this is why familiars will, while they'll form a contract. Yes, they lose a lot of things, but like they lose a lot of their sights and capabilities, but you form a contract with a mage because a mage is going to do wonderful things, right? That's what you're betting on. It's one of those like, I bet you I will take all these negatives and I will assign myself to this one particular being, be it a dwarf, an elf, a gnome, a lizard man, a man, whatever it is, who can do magic, because I believe they will give me a bountiful harvest of currency to be used in the divine realms. So it was that Root Howler, now shining as a fully realized, if made entirely of light, green wolf eagerly wagged his tail. A divine dragon, no, the divine dragon emperor, had reached out to the Great Spirit and requested a service. Thus the Makander was privy to a new gossip forming. He was clearly beside himself with joy and eagerness, turning only once to acknowledge that Michael was following, before quickly trotting off with soft ears resting to either side. As he went, there was nearly nothing, save thwarting the rendezvous, that could dampen the Makander's spirit now, and his mannerisms were on full display. The pair made their way through the gates of the Horger and back into the bailey of the Steinverke's defensive wall, Michael basking in the soothing light given off by the Great Spirit. This light itself would be more than just comforting in the darkness of the wilding, for even when bathed in the golden dragon soul's light, the Fiander were hiding in the shadows. Light sources like this, and those of his own caste, I need to get rid of this used. Sorry, there's a used here that was fucking me up. His own caste became essential for traveling safely on this side of the mirror. Yet defense from the predators and shade throughout the realm was only a part of the challenge, for navigating was a strange and fluid thing in this plane, yeah. Actually, I just realized something. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, no. I was right. All right. Neat. Even if the wilding was the reflection of the mundane world and was anchored directly to it, this did not mean its geography aligned perfectly in sync. In fact, the best descriptor Michael had heard of the place was that the divine realm was something of lucidity itself, where artificial constructs and sanctified convergences were more rigid. The stuff between was not. A field that was a few acres wide in the mundane world could be near an ocean in the spirit realm, and a straight line was often not so simple. This is how those mysterious cities and factions grew within the wilding, such as the city concealed in the great banks of fog known as Mistvale. Though that city in and of itself was often considered an anomaly, for it was connected to and appeared in every one of the myriad worlds. Ugh. Fortunately for the ranger at present, he was under the direct guidance of a powerful Makander, and could trust he knew the way. Even a few of the lesser spirits came to rally by their master's side, but Root Howler simply brushed them away and began to open the Great Spirit Gate. This particular fortification was not present on the mundane side, but acted as the front door conduit into the Emerald Grove. The very act of it opening cast Root Howler's radiance into the shadows, waiting on the other side, cast from the fluid trees by Soul's divine light. I'll do scent. Scent root howler's radiance, yeah. Within every shadow the eyes could be seen, and once the light of the Mikander shined upon them, the Fiander were revealed in their full horror. Spirits that had become twisted, bent out of shape, hostile and detrimental to the divine mandate itself. Some looked to be skinned animals, some of those even having armor that was hastily nailed into their hide, or bits of metal that looked to be surgically implanted. It wasn't exactly known how the Ander and Mikander could become so twisted, with many suspecting those divine dragons of more dubious morality. It wouldn't surprise Michael if the dragon god of madness had a hand in many of them, but at least even the Fiander stood in stark opposition to the Hells. Remain close to me, Spirit Walker. We have a long journey to our destination. The ranger looked at Root Howler and offered a bow of his head. That name, Spirit Walker, had been gifted to him on his grueling hardship to earn that lightning strike, and its usage was as a sign of respect for having earned it. A rare few amongst the Vordir even earned theirs upon awakening itself. Aye, Root Howler, as ye command. With no further delay, Michael slipped past the bonds holding his body in. Hang on, let me try this again. A little bit of a throat demon moment. Alright. With no further delay, Michael slipped past the bonds holding his body, yet did not shift into his true form. Instead, to allow the Great Spirit the usage of all speed, he condensed himself further, constricting down to take the form of the Ulfer. The clothing he wore before had all but vanished, leaving nothing behind to distinguish the difference between himself and a regular wolf. The rest of you maintain the defense of our home until we return. The order was now made far more clear to those forces under the Mikander's command, and thus they had to accept it. Some did so with more grace than others, for the spirits were all eager to be in on the gossip that was sure to be created with Root Howler's departure. Michael was certain that he would be bombarded with questions by the Ander upon his return. With no further words, the pair departed the solidity of the Steinwerke and stepped into the fluidness of the Wilding. High above, a few of Sol's loyal attendants were already making their rounds for the day, traveling far and wide by any means to carry out the divine dragon's orders under his bountiful light. It was the same on the far side, with his sister Mani and her forces, both of whom held grand power over the mundane world. This cast his thoughts back to the earlier incident, for small revelations and a confession had firmly indicated Mani was scheming something. Perhaps this is what the Emperor wished to discuss with him. With him? Once more he had to question why he, a lowly third Talon, was even worth the Emperor's notice, let alone an audience. Already Michael could feel the nerves within himself tensing and protesting his inclusion in such events, and wished no part in them. An outsider may well yearn for such scrutiny, but then came the weight of expectations of their will placed squarely onto the ranger's shoulders, and the worry he could not hold to it. It was this trepidation that likely caught Root Howler's attention. What is troubling you, Guardian? My God, these throat demons. Hang on. I'm trying to chug some more water to get rid of them. Chug-a-lug. Chug, 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 chug-a-lug. Chug, 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 chug-lug. What is troubling you, Guardian? Though his focus was on Michael, it was clear he was still cognizant of the Viander, and even cast a few tendrils at those that risked his ire. I be nervous about meeting the Emperor. I am just doubtful of myself. Do ye know why he seeks me? Alright. This doubt was not for nothing, as Michael's sin of pride was threatened by the scrutiny of such a powerful being. Loath to admit it, ashamed as he may be, that pride still carried weight within his being. Actually, let's do it within himself. That is understandable, and he wishes to speak to you of prophecy. However, some advice, Guardian. Do not build walls that aren't there. Listen to his words first, and then test yourself against the measure he seeks of you. Steadily, the Makander began to increase his pace, which caused the ranger to follow suit. It was clear he wanted him to ruminate on those words as they traveled. Yet now he was even more concerned, for one of Merax's prophecies was coming to pass, and he was to be a key part in it. The tension grew more solid. This had a positive effect, though, for he did not register the passage of time as the pair of them raced through the trees. In the distance, he could just give credible sight to the outline of what appeared to be a hotel, surrounded by the expanse of woodland. Apparently now the hiccups are getting in on it too. What the fuck? Okay. Even more surprising, he could see other great spirits that were milling about the place and ducking inside. All the more obvious that this was their destination. But something gnawed at him, for Michael swore he knew of this place. There was something about it, something oddly familiar. Steadily they came to the front of the hotel, which shared the same fluidity and appearance of the Wilding, but the typical firmness of the artificial construction of the mundane world. With a casual flick of his tail, Root Howler opened the front doors, and the two of them wandered inside, where dozens of other powerful spirits were eagerly pacing around. Rather than putting off the Makander of Emerald Grove, he instead held his head up higher, near prancing as he walked right past all of them with Michael in tow. Upon a wall next to a staircase, there were strange sigils that pulsated and hummed, with multiple Anders staring at it curiously. This strange runic scratchwork, clearly done in the dragon's tongue, kept all the spirits from going further. All except for Root Howler, who confidently walked through the wall and rune, with the ranger pausing for a moment before the Goothy followed suit. Immediately the pair were met with a massive bunker door that had the same sigil upon it once more. I've never seen anything like this. I'm going to get rid of have here. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah. There we go. Make his keep it. We want his accent to stay in his wolf form too. Lyle could not help but voice his curiosity, while Root Howler simply chuckled and moved through the next rune. The Goothy hesitated for a moment, but then simply tucked his tail and carefully proceeded through the bunker door. As his eyes came through the metal, he was greeted with the Makander waiting at the top of a staircase going down, just past the security office and several defensive positions. This is also when he could hear the singing coming from far below. The Emperor is in fine spirit. Slowly, the green light in shape of a wolf began to descend the metal stairs. And this is when Michael took careful note that the stairs didn't seem as fluid as the rest of the building. In fact, part of the floor and walls was gaining some added rigidity to it, which made him realize something important. This hotel had a convergence point beneath it. Not one sanctified to be sure, but reaching out. Did the construction of this hotel crack the outer shell of an underground convergence? The thought made him excited, for finding such a site was considered an incredible boon to any voir dire, and would elevate Michael in the esteem of his Aeter significantly. This momentary thought of pride in himself was suppressed, as the voice became more clear, singing in the melodic tongue of the Dracoran. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to do a cutoff here, but hold on. It said, "Sing me the song of the dragon god, who descends from parts unknown, who stretched out his hands across all of our lands and declared they were all his own." He had never heard the song before, and thus the meaning was initially lost on him. But that same voice suddenly returned as they got further down the staircase. It seems our guests have arrived. Sorry, let me try that again. It seems our guests have arrived, Jerox. I certainly hope your tribe will discover this convergence soon. The first voice was a deep, reverberating thing that resonated off the very walls. The second voice to follow was far less grandiose in its projections, but kept the same melodic serenade of the dragon tongue. As you say, O great Meraxus, they are so very near to it, yet unwitting of its existence. A soft hum escaped from the first dragon, as the two wolves descended to the bottom of the stairwell and were faced with another security checkpoint. Indeed they are, which makes me wonder, did you plant the seed into Jonathan's mind? You know the rules. The voice trailed off and the second dragon gave a grunt, before quickly responding while the two wolves navigated the open security gates. I can assure you, and even swear by Olander, that I did no such thing. Admiral Varen has an incredibly sharp mind, even when he dabbles into his lusts. A chuckle resounded before Root Howler, followed closely by Michael, now stepped into a hallway leading into multiple different directions. I don't need different there, leading in multiple directions. It's obvious you don't need different there. Okay. This is when they were drawn by the voices and Root Howler's insistence down the hall and into a large command center with various furniture left to the ravages of time. Michael saw it immediately, the pulsating fluctuations of a yet unsanctified convergence, waiting to be converted into a Horger. The very heart of this bunker complex had in fact miraculously cracked the shell of a convergence cluster that was now visibly leaking up from the floor. Such a find would elevate Michael to incredible heights within his tribe, but he had to snuff that thought, for he was reminded of the dragon's words. This was already earmarked for another tribe that was shockingly close to discovering it. I expect you to keep your silence about its location, Spirit Walker. The command suddenly made Michael's attention snap from the obvious pulsations rising into the room to that of the dragon that spoke. Finding them is part of the test, and the cleverness and intelligence of the Vordir is to be encouraged and nurtured. The ranger stood stiff as he was addressed directly. The nature of the command and the one giving it added to that pressure. And that's what I'm up to now in chapter 10. Yeah, obviously, Michael is now face to face with Meraxis. Who you might be unsurprised to hear he's playing the game as well. Hence why he specifically brought them here and made mention of a name and everything. Meraxis is aware of Mani's scheming, and again, scheming seems like it's more ominous than it is, but no, it's just what she's doing, right? She wants to release William finally, because the longer it takes, the worse it's gonna get, and William has now come very close to a smiler. And she cannot abide by the thought that her precious, the most beloved Yalderskald of her existence, is in danger and in peril, right? I know. You have no idea. You have no idea how tempted I was. You have no idea. This was on the other monitor waiting. I won't play any more of it, because again, I don't want to get robusted. All right, let me bring up all the windows for you guys again, because once again, YouTube is dumb and might stop auto scrolling, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, so Mani wants to release William because William is only truly safe if he fully awakens, right? That's her thought process. That's what she believes. Brightbeak has been tasked specifically to help in this process. But Brightbeak's no dummy, right? He pretends to be one. Brightbeak is literally doing the meme of like, I was only pretending to be retarded. And he is, because it's a good cover. People underestimate him because they think he's a bird-brained moron. But Brightbeak isn't a moron. He uses it to get an advantage over other people. You know what I mean? If you think somebody's dumb or stupid, you kind of like will write them off in your mind. And that's what Brightbeak wants. He wants people to write him off. That way he can carry out Mani's will all the easier. People don't question the sincerity of a bird that seems like they're an idiot, right? Because it takes a certain level of intelligence to lie well. You know what I mean? So like, you could be lying, but you're also a moron. And morons don't lie very well. Now, Meraxis made a prophecy of this, and he told it to everyone. So this is the prophecy where it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. He knew it was going to happen no matter what. He didn't specifically name William or say that it was going to be Yalderskald or anything like that, but he knew eventually there will be a Vordir, specifically a Wolverine. There will be a Wolverine who will resist their change for such a long time that their awakening will be truly cataclysmic. So that is the prophecy. Again, because he's smart. He's not an idiot. He knows that there will be someone. He doesn't know when. He doesn't know who. He doesn't know their caste or anything like that, but he knows there is someone that will, for whatever reason, resist their true nature to an absurd extent. And William is that absurdity. His level of discipline and control is insane. And remember, because we're getting a bit inside of his head, so we're seeing what he has to deal with, right? We're seeing the temptations, we're seeing the constant tension and everything like that. But he is so disciplined that he's able to just brush them away. But it's not holding. The dam can't hold forever. It has now far exceeded its capacity, and the cracks are forming. Again, Monty's not an idiot. She knows that he is not safe until he is awakened. Once he's awakened, they can deal with it then. And Monty is obsessed with him. She genuinely loves him. Like, she always, the Elder Skald are the most beloved to Monty, for sure. It's the same thing in the, for the Were Sharks. Their Gibbous Moon variant is also the most beloved by Monty. Which reminds me, I do need to start filling out more of their stuff, too. But, yeah, William in particular, because of the nature of when he did what he did, if you guys remember or not. He just happened to be like, he gifted it to her unknowingly, but he did. And then it turns out that, oh, he's not just a random person, he is a wolf blood. He doesn't know it, but he is. Oh, and then he's not just any wolf blood, also he's awakening as a Yalderskald, who are already the most beloved cast of Monty. It's why Brightbeak had to finally confess to Michael that, like, because Michael made the threat, like, what if I go back and kill those two right now? Killing Samantha would be a tragedy. Because Samantha is a Revoran. That would be tragic. Killing William, as Brightbeak said, Monty would destroy the world. Like, you do not understand. Monty's wrath would become, like, unbelievable. She would actually try to descend into the world. Which, if you can imagine the moon cracking like an egg and letting Monty release herself, not only depriving the world of the moon, but also releasing a literal angry god, a vengeful, very vengeful god onto the world. Not a good time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so basically Brightbeak and Meraxes are doing the same thing. Not working together, but they're doing the same thing. They're trying to gather as many allies and barriers and things to stop, to kind of like, not to stop William, but to basically like act as like a cushion. So that's why Meraxes is now aware that Michael has met William. Because Brightbeak whispered into his ears. I didn't reveal who Brightbeak was talking to. Brightbeak went, because he's not an idiot, he went to Meraxes. He petitioned to meet with Meraxes, and he told him about Michael. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. So while Brightbeak goes and gets allies in one direction, Meraxes is going to get allies in a different direction. So he is specifically bringing Michael and Root Howler to Smiling Wolf Studios. He knows that Smiling Wolf Studios, there are wolves that are meeting with the Emerald Grove. If he can keep them, like, near each other he knows that eventually they'll rub off on one another, right? Information will be shared. He doesn't know how it'll happen. He just knows it will. It's just it's a natural consequence of forcing two sides to hover around each other, right? Eventually, there are bits that are going to rub off on one another. I'm enjoying some sour candies. Yeah. Sour. And lo and behold, who are the most powerful... Sorry. Not are. What is one of the most powerful tribes that's nearby the Emerald Grove? Where Michael and where Michael is. Well, Smiling Wolf Studios. To the point where Jonathan Oldfither is infamous, or more like famous, in the Divine Realms for his capability as a fighter. So, naturally, who in the fuck are you gonna get to be on your side? You know, on side, on mission, to, hey, I got a task for you. We need to lessen the blow of his freak out. Because it's gonna happen. There is literally nothing. There are no brakes on this train. We can't put the genie back in the bottle. The dam is cracking. And Meraxus doesn't want to, like, shackle William anyways, right? He wants William to awaken. Because Meraxus could get rid of William right now. Like, to stop the threat, he could literally just snap him right out of existence, right? But that's not what Meraxus wants. Meraxus is very much on the side of, like, letting people actually, like, help themselves, right? And be themselves. He doesn't want the divine interference of gods in everything. Because that's how so many problems happened. That's how the rise of the Mad God happened. Like, there are so many problems where when the gods themselves get involved, things escalate far beyond any sensible measure. Ooh. You can have Asher as a house guest. Interesting. Sorry, I'm not looking at anything important. I was just looking at this. Alright? Okay, so basically a banker, and you're a trader. Okay, fucking weird, but I'm on. I'm with it. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, I had stopped because we're doing his quest, and I started thinking to myself, I should go back and get these, and I should do all of the kills in zones I haven't done them in yet. So that's why I started to think thonking. Let's go do the delve real quick. And then we'll go do our dailies. I had to burn through a lot of cash recently, so lots of cash. I'm looking forward to when I no longer have to do that, and I can just let myself reap the benefits of gold.
The ritual chamber lies to the west, Tamid. I will guard our tails.
So I need to go that way. Got it. Do. Oh wait, I should eat those. Yeah, might as well get our thing all the way back up, right? Yeah. Oh no! It vanished! It vanished! Ah, well. Tragic. I didn't get to eat the other one.
Welcome. Kenarthi blessed me with swift travels, and I have prepared the chamber. All we need now is the two of you.
Jode's love and surrender's charity. Thank you, Crinzy. Tamid, you will lead us through my past as we peer into the shadows of memory. Kneel with me before the altar. Together, we will spin my memories from the moon sugar in the air.
I'll kneel.
Oh, this place. It is beautiful.
We stand in the meditation chamber of the Hidden Moon Temple, as it was in my youth. Tamid, you will guide us. Touch the light of memory when you wish to proceed.
Here he is, my former partner. Rise, Derefar. I finally found you a partner you might actually be able to work with. Meet Ravi.
Moon Singer Talbira. You bring me another one. I told you. No more pretty voices that turn tail as soon as we set foot in the darkness. Never watch your past self if you can avoid it, Tamid.
I was so cringe and edgy.
Ah, I see. The cat who walks only at night thinks everyone else fears the dark. I see why you wish to pass into another Talbira. Do they keep him here because it is the only place in the temple large enough for his big head? Ha! I knew you would make a perfect match. If you do not kill each other, you will be Tamiti in no time.
We will see about that. Let us hear the song of yours then, Ravi. And that was how I met Moonsinger Ravith. You have now seen how I first met Ravith. It was an inauspicious start. When I was still a young student with much to learn, it was the practice of the Hidden Moon to partner their adepts with Moonsingers. Talbira was mine until she was late in her years. Others were chosen for me, but none lasted. Not until Ravith. Few can bear to walk the path of the Hidden Moon, where we have little comfort aside from faith. Ravith came from nothing, feared nothing. Her faith in Azura filled her with the same fire that filled me. When you are ready, let us move on.
Ha! Look at the size of this place. Is this a training session?
Just so. Years passed, and Ravith and I bonded deeply. With that depth came darkness. No more practice today, Ravith. Let us rest.
Not yet. One more try. My song will work some more. Raise the construct.
It was not advised for Rithanti and Hadalit, singer and adept, to share such bonds. We did not listen. As you wish, Ravi. Sing for me.
Grant me the strength to protect you when all others forsake me.
Ravith sang. It contained a rhythm, an undertone we both knew well. The soul! You destroyed them! They are completely gone! Ravith, what was that song?
I prayed for strength and it just came to me. It was meant to protect you.
Uh-oh.
We both heard
Oh, shit.
Azura come.
The drums of the bent dance. That's what I figured.
Azura commands that we love ourselves. We cannot resist who we are, what we feel, but emotions that fill us so completely invite the void to creep in. You just saw the first time Ravith channeled that darkness and opened the door for Namira. Of course, we were so filled with love, with music, that I feared losing her, just as she feared losing me. But while my training armored my soul, it could not save Ravith. Namira coaxed her into the dark, taking her heart one piece at a time. She convinced Ravith that if Azura knew we loved each other more than we loved her, she would never let us be together. I prayed for help, begged, but there was nothing to be done. Azura cannot help those that do not want to be saved. I will show you, and Krinzi. This is the part that may be the most difficult for her to see. And for me. Are you ready?
Woo. I am sad because all the sour candies are now gone. Blue Raz lemonade was fantastic. It tastes great.
This is Starhaven Adeptorium. Dark moons. So many dead.
The work of a voice both great and terrible. Touch the light of memory and you will see.
Ravith. She's fallen to the darkness.
Fallen so far and so quickly. I was helpless to stop it. And I was ill prepared to see to her end.
Ravith is too powerful. My song weakens. Zerek, you must act now. I am sorry, Zerek. There is no one else. In Azura's name, reclaim your blade and end this.
Oh no. Did he kill Talbira instead? Because he couldn't bring himself to kill the one he loved?
Do not make me kill you, Ravi. Please.
Our hearts beat as one, Sirith. What will it do to you if you turn your blade upon me? Zerek, you must strike now!
I am sorry. Meshaansi. Enough! I cannot stand to see this happen again.
Uh-oh.
I am sorry, Tamit. I cannot continue this ritual. The pain of this memory, it burns like a wound reopened. Please, do not ask me to continue. Ravith gave in to Namira and became the first Rajaska. She stalked the other moon singers at Starhaven Adaptorium, bent them to join her chorus. Any of the hidden moon that opposed her, she slaughtered them. All but Moon Singer Talbira and me.
By the way, again, like I said, chat, on Friday we're gonna do like a Friday fun day. See how many people we can get together. We'll play Mecha Chameleon.
My former partner was strong. With Azura's aid, she created a song to ensnare even the Rashaska. She ordered me to take up my sword, and I... the pain. I can speak of this no more. Please, Tamit, abandon this ritual.
Again, I feel like he killed her instead. Instead of killing the Rajaska. Blah! Instead of killing the corrupted, he killed her.
We have left the memories. Oh, Azura be praised.
I could not witness anymore. Talk to Crimsy, Tamit.
Back at the trading post, I thought Zerith's concern was misplaced, but now... Oh, I am glad he ended that last memory where he did. I feel shaken. Cold. Like we just saw the face of Namira herself. From what we saw, Ravith Morna was just as powerful then as she is now. But Moonsinger Talbira used a song to hold her in place. A song strong enough to hold the first Rajaska. If I could somehow learn that song...
I doubt it, because I feel like Zareth killed her.
If we did, it would be nothing but dust now. Most Moonsinger songs were purged following the Riddle Thar epiphany. But there is a place in Rimmon Necropolis, the tomb of the Moonsingers. Perhaps we could speak with Talbira herself there.
Her spirit? Huh?
Zereth can invite forward the dead, yes? If he calls forth Moonsinger Talbira, she could share her song with me. A song that can hold fast even the first Rajaska. We have to do something to save the other Twilight Cantors. This could be it.
An interesting idea, Crimsy. Talbira rests in the crypts at Rimka. Here, Azura guides our path to those halls. Let us depart.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Time to wolf out in the public dungeon. But make sure we avoid... We have to make sure we avoid any bosses. The bosses hit way too hard.
The tomb is much deeper in, to the east. We will carve a path for you, Crimsy. Show me your claws! Hunting greatness with the determination of her scene.
Oh! Oh! He actually... Wait! Did he actually recognize? Because he actually has voice lines for when you go full alt and wolf. Does he actually recognize if you're a werewolf? Oh, okay, we're at 500. There's a leech! A leech! Get him! Get the leech! Ah! Get out of the slowing aura! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Remember, we do not want any part of being in certain mechanics. Not on master difficulty. Tried to do feeding frenzy and I did insatiable hunger instead. Okay. Well. Oh god! Oh god! Don't get in that! Don't get hit in that! No! 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 Ow! Ah! I couldn't dodge roll. I tried to dodge roll. Oh.
Moon Mother,
I kept
return
tapping. I'm
my
like,
coming
God,
to
get me out of here! Get me
There is
out
the
of
door
here!
to the crypt. Now that it is safe, let us
Oh,
send
God.
for Crinzy.
No need. I am here.
You followed us, Jarithanti?
The hidden moon and the invisible together. Yes,
I'm out of the. Whoa! Nope.
song.
Ugh. Not this time, buddy. Little minions can't hold me in your aura of death this time. Oh. Tasty.
I sense no ill will ahead. These remains are undisturbed. Thank Azura.
Yeah, but how long? I feel like Zareth fucked up real bad. You know?
Moonsinger Talbira, find her remains, Tamit, and I can invite her forward.
Oh.
My head! Such pain! Oh, what is happening?
Oh. Oh.
Moonsinger Talbira, I saw her spirit and then the pain. I did not imagine it, did I? Her spirit collided with mine. No, the pain only lasted a moment and then it passed. But I do feel strange. Like remembering something I never knew I forgot. Like the song. Talbira's song. I know it. Bright moons. I can hear it. Moonsinger Talbira taught it to me. Or rather, she does not need to. She is here. She has always been here. She... Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
That doesn't sound good.
A rising darkness. Do you feel it? Oh no. Izogo?
This
No.
might not be
Temporary
possible
Zogo
on
has
Master.
fallen.
Let's try it.
Crinzy,
And if I have
use
to, I
this
will.
portal. Go! We will deal with this Algomorna.
I'll try this. It depends on how hard he hits, because that's mini boss health bar.
Ravid Morna sends her regards.
Oh god!
I bear
Ow!
the urge for Seretvar and all who stand beside him.
Jesus, 13,000 hit. Oh god. Ugh! No, I don't need you having minions too. Fuck you.
Crinzy's Arsindra. Find peace in Azura's embrace, Rithanti. Let us follow Crinzy through the portal. I sent her to the first safe place I could think of.
Oh. Oh, you sent her to your own tomb. Oh, that's where I was interred. Here you go. Woo!
Thank Azura! I was about to come after you. I know Talbira's song. I could have helped.
Izago's soul is at peace. Save your voice for when we face Ravith Morna.
Izalgo, my poor friend. May his voice join the chorus of our brothers and sisters in the sands behind the stars. In a way, his disappearance led us to Moonsinger Talbira. Oh, I wish he was still here. I have so much I want to tell him. Moonsinger Talbira's spirit entered my soul. I am still seeing so very much. Glimpses of a life I do not recognize. From an age I never knew. And I hear it. Talbira's song. As though I have known it my whole life. This is like no possession. At least, not one I have ever seen. It is hard to tell where she ends and I begin now. She does not seek to control me, just teach me. She gives freely of her songs, her knowledge, and a message. Forgiveness cannot abide when truth festers in shadow. Oh, I shall have to meditate on her meaning.
I have a
Perhaps it is
bad
mindset I
feeling.
can use to practice Talbira's song.
I have a bad feeling.
You should
I
speak
think
to
I
Zareth,
called it. I think
Walker.
Zareth killed her.
I think he has need of his Tamit.
Like he couldn't bring himself to kill the one he loved so dearly, and he struck her instead. I have a bad feeling.
My soul and that of Moonsinger Talbira's, are they the same now? Am I her? Is she me? I would ask to travel with you and Zareth, but I have so much to figure out now. So much to practice and learn.
Sure you're alright?
You know me, yes? You need to trust me right now. I am an exorcist. I know the signs of dark spirits. The things the void whispers, tempting us into darkness. I sense nothing like that from Talbira. It's hard for her to show me anything right now. And yet, I can't shake the feeling that our souls are deeply connected. I'll have to go looking for myself. Remembering things from a life I didn't know I lived is very strange. I am a bit overwhelmed, but with your help, we have found a song that can stop Ravith Morna. And I've made a deep connection with one of my ancient sisters. I am awed by the grace of Azura, and ready to sing. Forgiveness cannot abide while truth festers in shadow. Mysterious, isn't it? There must be some reason for shrouding her exact meaning from me. I'm eager to discover it for myself.
We need Zareth to say it.
It certainly feels as if it has something to do with Zareth and Ravith Morna. He works to forgive and redeem fallen souls. Perhaps some truth must still be revealed before he can forgive her for what she's done.
Oh, so I meant to do what's next for you. So-
My soul. I know Talbira's song. Now I need to practice. I'll also see if I can teach it to other Twilight Cantors. I just hope nobody asks too many questions about how I learned it. Especially the Inquisitors.
Because the Inquisitors, they end up questioning you.
That I wrote the song myself. If Talbira's soul has been reborn in me, well, that's not really a lie, is it? I won't mention you and Zareth. Don't worry.
It's not really a lie. I mean, in technicality, you see, if you look at it from this particular angle, do not step outside of the box. If you look at it from this particular angle, you'll see I've been actually following it to the letter. Yes.
The spirit of Moonsinger Talbira, reborn into Cantor Crinzy, returned to this plane, just as I was, as Ravith Morna was. Azura's purpose for me becomes more clear, and yet more fraught as well. Forgiveness cannot abide when truth festers in shadow. Yes, I am certain I understand Talbira's message. But Crinzy does not. Strange. Perhaps the Moon Singer still has things to teach our cantor. She will understand soon enough.
Can you explain what the message means to me?
I tried, Tamid, I truly did. With you at my side, I thought I was ready to confront my past.
Again, I'm thinking
But the
he did it.
pain, I was wrong. I am sorry. But Azura has given us a path forward. Talbira is here, lending us her song. So it was not for nothing. Talbira's song was powerful enough to hold Ravith Morna, to drown out her voice. Ravith has forsaken Azura. But perhaps we might yet persuade her to return to the light. Of course, Crinzy will need time to practice before that day comes.
And we'll have to find her too, yeah.
We explored my past and rediscovered Talbira's song. Azura will guide us to confront these shadows when the time is
Yeah, now
right.
we can see.
For now,
We can
let
see
us
the
leave
stuff
Crinzy to
now.
practice
It will
in peace.
glow.
You and I can continue to build our strength, so we are ready to strike. I am listening.
What does it mean for us?
Somewhere in Cantor Crinzy's soul is the song that Moonsinger Talbira used to bind Ravith Morna. If Crinzy can hold Ravith Morna in place, perhaps, after all these years, I can persuade her to return to Azura's embrace.
Whew. Oh, big heart increase. Let me
Yes?
see how we are. Hey, we're doing good. They earn 40% of your combat EXP at this report level. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. What I'm probably going to do is probably do my dailies and then see if I can buy him some better equipment. Yeah. I do love those old fucking memes of like, oh, come on, it's not like I'm going to betray you. And then the camera goes up slightly, but countdown timer. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-huh, sure. Sure, I believe that entirely, totally. Get the axe ready. I think it was, I can't remember who, I think it was CV11 who did the joke first in Daikatana, or was it Mandalore Gaming? One of the two of them did the joke.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you
It was
live in.
CV11. Okay. Yeah. Rajira Makota. Alright, we need 3 of them, eh? Sucks, but, you know, it's what it is. Using them valuable resources. Poison? For what dark purpose? Health.
Who would be in need of such a foul brew? Surely not you.
Hey, for once you said something different. Again, I don't know who needs it. I'm just filling out the order. They could be using it for rodent extermination. I don't fucking know. Ain't my place to know. It is my place just to get the order done. What a strange time we live in. Very strange. Oh, yeah, I forgot to switch over to the other side. I just hit R immediately again. It was like, derp, 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 derp. See, and there you go. That's why we do our dailies. 5,000 gold right there. Oh, and potential for some real nice
I
rewards.
wonder which spirit bestows such fortune upon you.
Oh my god, please give me chromium. Please. Please, I need more chromium. I had to use so much to do the one that gave me like, oh, it was 100 or 206, yeah. And look, this one would give me 90. Ugh, gross. Wait, I had 2 shipments of planks I hadn't used before? Oh. For what dark purpose?
Hammering.
For what dark purpose? Okay. Guess let's do our checks. Nope, 4 days. 4 days. 7 hours. Oh, 7 hours. Okay. We're getting there. Can't do anything there. We're getting there. Getting there on everything. Oh yeah, nothing there I can possibly research. Alright. My good man, come out. I need to destroy
When
him.
we were getting people out of Imperial.
Woo! For what dark purpose? Alright.
Take a look at what I've got.
Oh my god, 990,000? Good lord, who in the fuck? Who in the fuck are buying those? Again, look at how much more reasonable this is. Who in the fuck is buying them at 990,000? I know those are blue, but still. My god. 300 gold. could be interesting. Reduced damage taken wouldn't be a bad one. Oh, ability cooldown one's pretty nice. Eh, that's 1,000. Okay.
I have many fine goods.
Nom 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 nom.
You have a questioning look about you.
Companion menu. Equipmiento. Yeah. Double daggers. So I can get rid of this one. Yeah. We'll keep these. Oh, no, wait, I forgot. I need to also do this because you're not going to have this on you anymore. So.
I was beginning to think this fight was hopeless. With the great shackle destroyed, we might just have a chance here.
Okay, right. No, I don't need much of anything. Like I said, I'll just keep doing my dailies. It gives you 5.4 thousand. And I had to spend a bunch because did some surveys that people had that they didn't want to do, and I was like, I'll do them. I'll fucking do them. So I got a bunch of leather and ancestral silk. Right, so there's 3 here I'm missing, and 1 of these I'm missing. We haven't done Border Watch, so I should do Border Watch real quick. Here's 1 of the ones we're missing. 2. 2 of the ones we're missing. About chromium plating? Oh, I mean, as much as possible. But don't try to buy it. It's expensive, and for good reason.
The champion has arrived!
Oh my god, really?
It's you. It's actually you. My friend said you were a story, a myth, but here you are. It is you, right? The hero of Tamriel? The slayer from the legends. It has to be. You look just like the paintings.
The painting? Oh no! Who's been painting? Who's been painting me? Can I help you?
Can you help me? A famed warrior is asking if I need help. This is what I've always dreamed of. I, don't have any dangerous things going on right now, but I'm sure I could find myself some trouble to get into if you'd want.
I didn't say that.
No, it's all right. Listen, what would you rather fight? A pack of lions? Perhaps a vicious troll? I'm sure I could find one nearby. Oh, it should be more than one. Let's give the bards a good song. How does a dozen trolls sound?
It's not a good idea.
You're right. Trolls aren't enough for a legendary hero. We need something bigger, more menacing. Oh, I heard about these weird cultists. The Order of the Waking Flame. You can rescue me from the cultists. Oh, how exciting!
Please don't.
This is going to be great. Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
Oh my god. Please don't. Don't worry, I'm gonna throw myself into the jaws of this dragon. I'm sure you could rescue me. You're the legendary hero after all. It's like, if he snaps you in half in one bite, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna rescue? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh boy. That's... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep, nope. Rise, my pet. Oh my god, I thought I was holding block. Apparently I wasn't. Oh my god. Something else smacked me for like 12k. Like it was one of these guys. By the way, the difficulty's been changed.
Kill all the intruders!
Whoa!
I have a second life, but I can't.
Oh my god. Ah! Why did it take me out? It took me out of ulti. I have no idea why it took me out of ulti. That was not good. No! Let me eat! I'm hungry! Hungry. Right. Next one is down south, right? Yes, it is. Oh my god! I have no idea why I was suddenly not in werewolf form for part of that. Just like, ah! Alright. This is one of the other ones that people were talking about using as a, like, to get around some of the limitations. Yeah, because that's why the critical chance right there it is. Can't do that while in werewolf form. Boo! Boo! It's prejudice. Werewolf form prejudice. Oh, I forgot to perk back on higher difficulty. Oops. Oops. Okay. And then I gotta find one more. Somewhere there's another boss fight. I feel like it has to be over here somewhere, right? Look how empty this is of bosses. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this thing. I feel like there's gotta be one over here somewhere.
Give them death!
Eat, drink, be merry.
A useful find.
Free platinum dust. Oh. Did I eat the ore? No, I dug it up with my claws. Alright.
Oh, chaos.
Oh.
Hear our call.
Oh god. Oh god, you're one of these boss fights. Alright. Ugh. No, 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 you don't.
Flames will shield you, brothers.
And avenge me!
Woo. Eat. Welcome back, Zareth. I know that wasn't really fair to you. poor Zareth. Morning. Well, I eat a little bit of iron. You know what I mean? Everyone needs some iron in their diet. So just a little nibble. All right. So where could this boss possibly be? I'm gonna check this direction because we're missing one
Do
boss.
not catch a splinter, Tamit.
We're missing one boss. Which is missing Old Deathwart's Pond. Oh. Wait. Would it be here then? Are all of them literally just in a line, like a hook? You did Maelstrom Arena then? I need to do Veteran Maelstrom Arena and get the unlocks. Okay, so it's not this pond, otherwise the boss marker would have popped up. So where is it? Like I said, surely it's got to be over here somewhere. This is like super imbalanced of world bosses. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Oh! Die. Give me food.
For what dark purpose?
Oh. Up here, maybe? Oh, we got some goose. Some geese. Here, maybe? Ooh. Platinum. Platinum. Yeah.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Like I said, I want to. I need to do veteran mode on Maelstrom Arena. Bog Dog Bone Crusher. Nothing this way either? Maybe up here? I just have to be careful of the town. Or could it be up here? Is it just a full hook? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up. Wait. It's here. Okay. Sure. 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 And then we can go finish this off and we'll have this zone complete. Alright, well, obviously I can't walk into town while a werewolf. They're very prejudiced here. I would love that as like a twist on everything. If we get an actual like her scene dedicated thing, or like, you know, we can actually go to the proper hunting grounds, like give us the hunting grounds here. And then you just go there and nobody gives a shit that you're a werewolf. That'd be cool. Yeah, they're bigots. Show off their old wizard tweets. By the way, Rapar, we're going to be doing a like a community game on Friday. We're going to do Mecha Chameleon. And if you don't know, Mecha Chameleon is basically like prop hunt, except you don't be props. You paint yourself. And it's like $4 something right now. So, and $6 normally. So, super reasonable price. Super cheap. So, very, very low barrier to entry. Oh, yeah. God, I couldn't even imagine accidentally hitting one of these. Could you imagine? And these things would do like 16,000 damage a tick. Oh, God. Alright, give it a shot. Oh, fuck. He buffs himself? Ugh. No, you don't.
Unshackle your mind, Tummy.
Working on it. I'm afraid of. Oh fuck! I looked over at the wrong time. There we go. That's all of all of Blackwood's extermination targets, or world bosses. Skyrim wasn't as cool as this game. Bethesda couldn't even match a fraction of the power this game has. I agree. And they tried. They tried to like, well, if ZeniMax can do it, we can do it. And then they made Fallout 76.
Let us fight.
We know how that turned out. No, it's not just. It wouldn't just be werewolves. It would be were-lions and were-crocs as well. The were-lions are the Khajiits, and the were-crocs are the Argonians. Which, again, if ZeniMax does that, I would put that in as a thing. I would make that a recommendation. Be like, hey, for anyone playing as a Khajiit, give them the were-lion ability. Like, make the Argonians turn into were-crocs. Because that's what they're supposed to do in lore. But obviously Bethesda's never going to do that because, no. Welcome, Andy Boy Scout. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to go do this quest because I clear done forgot.
Good find, Tummy.
So I can find the quest giver. I don't think modders have ever done it either.
Hold, Traveler. Border Watch is Scout Iscaria. There's a situation at the... Follow the road. It should be safe. I only know the fort is...
I'm gonna go touch it. Touch! I don't think modders have ever done the were-lions or were-crocs either. Yeah, I just did the thing. Yep, ZZ's coming to Steam tomorrow. I got tired of the grind in ZZZ. There are just too many campus
Did my
systems
scouts
to keep
send
up
you,
with.
or did you slip past unannounced? Either might do. I'll be a combination of magic, guile, and, well, more than I can name, and none that I can grant. If you want to slip past the painted eye undetected, you'll have to get into Border Watch through its sewer. Mercenaries, we thought. Only knew them pages worth, right there. They practically demanded I carve them out a sovereign kingdom with my table knife. They're mad. There was a pair of them. They've been gone a long time.
They told you after you showed up? Oh. I'm trying to remember what all the different were species there are, because there's no were ravens, and I'm like, oh, you're missing a treat. You're missing a treat. Were ravens would have been so fucking cool. We don't need to be sneaky at all.
You'll never take me alive, you bastards! Hang on. Who goes there? Wait, I remember you. Of all the places in Tamriel for Lady Twilight to bump into her erstwhile deputy, it's in an arsead sewer beneath some crumbling garrison.
Where's your partner?
That's right. Seeks and I were on our way to rescue those hostages when we, got separated. I was supposed to get to safety since things got a little hairy with the job, but now that I have my trusty deputy, there's nothing to worry about.
I mean, ravens are carnivorous birds too. And specifically, they're really good at hunting.
Seeks would kill me if I told you about our job without him. But we really will rescue the hostages. I mean, we're already here and the commander is paying. Now we're not even trespassing. We'll save those people in no time. Once we find them. What? No, I know exactly where I am. I'm just temporarily unsure of where I'm going. Seeks and I got separated when, well, he made a distraction so the painted eye wouldn't spot me. But I don't know where he ran off to. Can you help me find him?
I'll be fine, Seeks.
I think Seeks took off that way after the commotion started. I think. You should probably take the lead.
There's werevultures? And...
Well, we were in the area and heard about Border Watch's troubles. Seeks and I are no strangers to getting into fortresses, so we volunteered to save the hostages. The sewers were supposed to be lightly patrolled. There were patrols, but Seeks and I had no trouble avoiding them, until we ducked into a niche that was filled to bursting with spiders. Don't suppose you remember Etanir? Well, spiders don't sit right with me since that job. Well, I went off.
What happened?
I started stomping around like I was making wine, until Seeks smacked me on the head and sent me back the way we came. He went tearing off in the other direction, screaming like a banshee to draw the patrol away. It's quiet now, though. I'm working my way up the ranks of the Thieves Guild. Well, to the first rank, really. Seeks was put in charge of my training by the Guildmaster until I'm ready to set out on my own. And once I am, the legend of Lady Twilight will begin in earnest.
Lady Twilight?
That's the name I'll be known by once I make it big. I just need one huge heist. Something that will grab the imaginations of people from here to Auridon. Then I'll be on the lips of every bar.
I can't wait to see Seeks again. Seeks was so much fun. We met them in Somerset.
Think twice about hopping across stones in the murk. Sometimes they're crocodiles.
I mean, yeah. What did you expect? I guess we don't need to be stealthy. It is a thing, but nothing tells us we gotta be sneaky.
I'm fairly sure Seeks ran off this way. Fairly.
Yeah, you wouldn't think werevultures would be a thing. If werevultures are a thing in Elder Scrolls lore, you'd think that Hircine wouldn't want scavengers.
Hold on. I don't think I've been this way yet. Let's check it out. Seeks! Hold on. I'll get the lock.
Erothal, I told you to run.
I did. But then I ran into our friend here and... Hey, did you let yourself get caught so I could get away?
Unlike you, I know when to make an escape. You, come here. We need to talk. You again. I can't tell if you're a jinx or a good luck charm. What in the name of Sithis are you doing down here? Let me guess. Commander Axius sent you after us because we're missing and presumed dead. Correct?
That's right.
Then you know the deal. From what I've heard, The Painted Eye separated the hostages into groups throughout Border Watch. Risky, but unfortunately, they've got the numbers to manage their occupation and guard their captives. Damn revolutionaries.
You have a plan?
We need to find the hostages. We need to get them out of the fortress. And we need to keep the Painted Eye from realizing what we're up to. That's 3 jobs, and 3 of us. If we work together, we'll get these people out.
Alright, where do we start?
I'll leave finding the hostages to you. Erothol can lead them out through the sewers, and I'll be the distraction. Again. Start by checking the tower, southwest of the fortress. I overheard that they were holding a group of captives there.
I heard a pair of thieves rescuing hostages.
Thieves? Who told you that? Erothol. Ugh. Look, I didn't ask why you're here on the job. We're being paid for. And the hostages certainly don't care who actually frees them. So let's just forget about the matter of occupational titles, shall we?
Why were you locked up?
A Painted Eye patrol cornered me after I sent Erothol away from the fortress. I convinced them that I was just a dung shoveler for the garrison. Seemed better to be a hostage than get gut stabbed.
There we go. One pick lock, courtesy of Lady Twilight.
Next time, keep your eyes off the lock. Work by feel and watch your surroundings.
Oh, good point. So, I get that I'm supposed to lead the hostages to safety, but what happens after they're all free?
Then it's your turn to get clear of this place, like I told you before. And you'll listen this time. It's too dangerous with your amount of training.
But what about...
Not another word.
It's like, stop it. Stop it. Listen to your elder within the Thieves Guild, damn it. Stop. You really gotta stop. Damn it, woman. I'm not arguing with you on this. Nobody said I had to not kill.
Hey, whoever you are, get these chains off of us.
Shh, would you shut the fuck up? Shh. I'm clearly walking in your direction.
Are you here to liberate Border Watch? I might know something that can help.
Shut the fuck up.
When I heard these Painted Eyes talking about their demands, I thought we were doomed. Maybe a little flattered that they thought we were worth that much, but doomed nonetheless. Anyway, these so-called revolutionaries are a chatty bunch. Well, once the Painted Eye took hold of the fortress and rounded us up, they sent demands to Commander Axius, right? Political stuff. Releasing prisoners across Tamriel, turning Canarthy's roost into a free port. Well, I'm not surprised. You could be sitting on the Ruby Throne and still have problems doing everything they asked. But that's the point. I overheard some Painted Eyes saying the demands are a ruse. This group doesn't care about politics at all.
They don't really care about the demands. What are they really after?
That I don't know. But they're definitely trying to drag out negotiations for as long as possible. I'm just glad the commander
trying to
was
steal
wise
something.
enough not to trust in dealing with them. Thank you for releasing us.
They're stealing something. That's what it is. 100%. 100%. They're dirty little thieves. They're getting die-hearted. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to carefully open up this pack of Bazooka Joe. This is an old pack. When we went to the festival, they had old vintage candies, and one of them was old Bazooka Joes with comics. Hey CJ, what does "and one" mean in basketball? So when a player shoots the ball and makes it while getting fouled, and is rewarded with one free throw attempt to score an additional point. With Bazooka Joe and CJ McCollum. Neat.
If you're looking for more people to free, try the Fortress Smithy. I saw the Painted Eyes herding a group in that direction before they chained me up. You're certain it's safe to head to the cellars? Just don't wind up taking our place. I'm afraid I'm no good for a reimbursement rescue. 8, grace your path.
Ah, treasure, the draw of all adventurers.
Nice, you got some good supplies. Yeah, I need to chromium my stuff. The kinesthetic steps thing got us good on that animation. When they're by themselves, easy pickings. Although, I guess I could wolf out and kill groups. Wait, is my thing back? Oh, my thing's not even back to the thing yet. There
Who cares? Help us.
Who cares? Help us.
Hayok, that's better.
Tempers well.
Those were good chains you broke. I should know. I made them. But better broken than binding me. I don't hear a battle going on. So I'm guessing you didn't come with a battalion at your back.
Air Access sent me to free everyone.
And once we're clear, the Brigadines storm the gates? Fair enough. But you better move quickly. Whatever these Painted Eye thugs are doing here, they're getting close. That's what some of my guards were saying at any rate.
Did they say what they were planning?
They're searching for something in the fortress. I don't know what they're expecting to find. I've worked this forge for years and I've never seen anything here worth all this trouble. The Painted Eye must know something about Border Watch I don't.
They're searching for something in the fortress and maybe close to finding it.
That's just what I've been able to piece together from the snippets I've caught.
Snippets?
It sounds like whatever they're looking for, it's big, but hard to find. The more I hear, the less it makes sense. I just want to be done with this mess.
Our hostess fruit pies? No! Head for the cellars. There's a woman waiting to sneak you out of the fortress.
We'll head out soon. I've spent enough damn time in this smithy. If you're looking for other hostages, try the stables. I could hear Otten blubbering from all the way over here.
You find on your own?
I only took it easy on these mercs because I was surrounded. Now that there's an escape, I'm taking it. Any Painted Eye I can't avoid
We'll see what 4 straight years of hammering have done for my arm strength.
Where do you suppose we'll go?
Yeah, imagine getting clocked upside the head by someone who's been working a forge for that long. Woo! Wha-bam! What? That's a little more obvious. Please hold. No, I must stop before he realizes.
Whoever you are, please help me.
Hold. I didn't see this guy before. I'm not getting any of the really fun ones. I'm getting the brutal ones, sure, but I'm not getting any of the really fun ones.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're here, have the painted eye gone? Are we
You have
safe?
eyes, don't you? Can I still control forward?
They do? Oh, they do. Then what are we supposed to do? If they catch us trying to escape, they'll probably drag us off like that scholar. And Arcane knows what tortures these radicals are putting him through.
What scholar? What are you talking about?
One of the other hostages said he was studying alien history. When the painted eye caught wind of that, they couldn't haul him off to the keep fast enough. Let's get out of here before they come back.
Oh, we need to sneak out of the fortress and meet them in the cellars.
You want me to what? By myself? No, please. I'm not a fighter. I'm not even sneaky. I'm just a staple hand. If you leave me, it's only a matter of time before the painted eye puts my head on a spike.
Stay behind me, stay
I'll
close.
do whatever you say. Just get me out of here.
If you're here and he's in there and I'm the sheriff, and he's
They
out
split
here
everyone
and
up.
we're in there.
I think they took some of the others to the guard tower and the smithy. I don't know where they rushed that poor scholar off to, though.
What I want to know is where's the caveman? Again, I'm getting some brutal ones, but I'm not getting the most fun one. Like when you drag their, like you grab their ankles and pull their feet back and they slam into the ground and you stab it right into their back and you're like, wham! Alright, gang, let's head back to the malt shop.
Tell me that's the last of them. All this running is drying my scales. Think I had damn near every painted eye on my tail at one point. The good news is, I'm faster than a fireball. Barely. I already ordered Erithel back to Commander Axius's camp. Lead these folks out through the sewers and meet her there.
We're missing a hostage, an alien scholar. The painted eye dragged him off to the keep.
An alien. Damn. So these painted eye bastards really are after it. Never is such a thing as coincidence. It's time I come clean. Erithel and I didn't travel to Border Watch just to play heroes. We came to do a job for the Thieves Guild.
So you came here to steal something?
That's mostly right. Somewhere beneath this fortress is an alien ruin, one the garrison doesn't know about. Erithel and I were hired to steal a relic from it. A powerful one. And it looks like the painted eye's here for the same damn thing.
Will do.
Not sure. The Mer who hired us to steal the thing sure was afraid of it falling into the wrong hands.
She's right
though.
behind you.
And I think these painted eye nutters qualify. At least with Erithel safely out of the way, we only have the relic to worry about.
You might want to turn around.
Erithel, if I turn around and you're standing behind me, then so help me.
Seeks, How am I ever going to become a legend if I run at the first sign of trouble?
Running is half the job. Not that you would know.
Well, never running is what'll set Lady Twilight apart from the rest.
Enough with the Lady Look, I'm going to need a moment to smack some sense into my pupil. Head into the keep and see if you can find the scholar. I'll be right after. We're going to review the lesson on following instructions.
My good lord, you are not an asset to the Thieves Guild. Stop it. Just stop it. Poor Seeks. He gets the apprentice with delusions of grandeur. Yeah. You're a thief, not a knight. A thief. Sometimes you gotta cut bait and run. Okay? It's just the way it is.
I am with you, Tommy.
And my god, it like, imagine trying to rely on her to be like, I need you on this pressure plate. Do not move a muscle. And then she just does whatever the fuck she wants. I'm just like, found an Argonian named Smooth Scaling. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Again, I've found some wonderful Argonian names. Ooh. Alright, fine, I guess we're killing everyone time.
Move quick!
She's suddenly standing next to you. I want to help. The device is delayed just long enough for the ominous click. Yep. That's exactly what I'm getting at, too. Ah!
Is this how you treat esteemed scholars on the mainland? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. The Tel Dundindo... Who are you?
Oh?
Finally, someone besides these painted eyes. They threatened to break my left thumb if I didn't tell them what they wanted. That's my writing. How did this rune suddenly become common knowledge? It took me, Tel Dundindo of Sunhold, years to even learn about its existence. Fine. What do you need?
Where's the interest of the rune?
Beneath Border Watch's crypt, I believe. Specifically, beneath the tomb of the keep's architect. Though I don't know which tomb is hers.
She's suddenly...
Forgive me,
Yeah,
but
you don't want to be
I
a famous
told
criminal.
all of this to the
Exactly!
Painted Eye. I had no choice.
I think that'll help us beat them to the rune.
There was one thing I never volunteered to the Painted Eye, and they didn't know to ask. The crypt is locked tight. I instructed Commander Axius to lock it up. Captain Axius put the key in his office. But who knows if the Painted Eye ransacked it yet. I'd hurry. I hope you appreciate the renowned Tel Dundindo giving you the honor of being the first to enter that ruin. Why wouldn't he? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. When I say there is a discovery that will put a backwater like this on the map, the wise man listens. Thankfully, Commander Axius is smarter than his occupation would indicate. It's an appellation of necessity. Tel Dundindo was a popular name in the Somerset Isles for my generation. There were 5 other Tel Dundindos in my class at the College of Sapiarchs alone. I can't have my work confused for any lesser Tel Dundindos.
That's incredible.
Friend, you get the key. I'll keep tabs on the painted eye. Erithel will lead the scholar to safety. And after that, she won't come back. Right?
Understood. Lesson learned.
Right?
Mr. Scholar, the way to freedom is just a quick romp through the castle sewers.
Sewer? I'm a distinguished fellow of the College of Sapiox. Do you expect me to muck about in filth?
Oh, it'll be fine. You won't even smell it after a few minutes. Unless you're planning to keep those robes, because, whew, that is not going to wash out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's one of the worst. Galley with sail through distant shores. Oh! I broke the game's camera. Oh, fine. You get eaten the normal way. Nope. You go into stock mode. This. So all werewolves have this as a new mode. It also increases your ability to detect stealth characters and people. And as you've seen, you can actually chain reaction it. If people are panicked near you, then you can actually chain into them and get more and more kills. I'm going to try and show it on this one. Oh, no, we didn't panic.
Expertly done, Tommy.
Yeah, unfortunate. Because I did the heart attack variant instead of doing the actual like jump pounce or anything. Taught by Tel Dun Dindo to the wolf. Oh! I didn't know you were here. I didn't even know you was here. Shunk, shunk, shunk. Good news, everyone! You're all dying. You're also feeding me. I do appreciate that. Werewolves have quite an appetite. Oh, I did the heart attack one again. Damn it.
Over here. The Painted Eye are already inside. We need to keep after them.
Okay.
Let's get looking. The entrance is...
Ooh.
in, Tamid.
Hopefully, these bastards are as dumb as they look and haven't found the ruins yet.
We did what we had to.
There we go. Got both.
How big is this crypt?
What?
I am with you, Tommy.
Again, if you see them hit fear, if you see the fear prompt, it means you can chain to the next one. Getting harassed by skeevers.
Big room, big statues. I wager there's some kind of complicated puzzle involving a hidden passage.
Boom! All three! Junk, junk, junk. Junk, junk, junk.
Or they could just knock down the wall. Sure, the painted eye must already be inside.
Or they can just knock down the wall, sure. Humany foemen.
Continue the ritual. I've nearly gained control.
Foemen.
I hear them. Up ahead. Let's get going.
No!
The relics have to be behind that barrier. We've got to stop whatever it is they're doing. Quickly.
Ow! Oh my god, ow! No, you stop that.
Won't let this power escape me, I won't!
I don't see that loony coming to stop us. Keep going.
Nearly there!
Gods, I hope that did it. One way to find out. Oh, come on. We smashed all the things.
Fools! Nothing can disrupt this ritual while I possess the power of... Whoa, 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 whoa. This relic! Ah!
Whew. Whatever that was really cushioned my fall. What'd I miss?
You were an idiot.
I'll take it. Now let's
You
get
know
out
what?
of
I'll
here.
take it.
This whole place is coming down.
You know what? Seeks is just done with it. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Oh.
Errolfo.
I know, I said I wouldn't come back, but I heard yelling echoing up from a grate, and I was worried, so I followed, and it was slippery, and...
Thank you. If it weren't for you, we couldn't have stopped the painted eye.
You mean it? It was a pretty dramatic entrance, wasn't it? Maybe I should practice.
Don't push it.
Don't push it.
Can you believe it? We saved Border Watch. People here will be telling tales of our skullduggery and daring do for at least a week. This might really be the birth of Lady Twilight's legend.
And how you dropped out of the rafters?
That's the big climax. I mean, I'd discourage any unflattering references to falling on my ass, but you can't pay for a debut like that.
We're falling into the ruins anyway.
Well, I was helping the great Teldun Dindo tiptoe through the sewer when we come across this huge rat. That ninny started shrieking at a pitch so high, the rat must have thought it was a mating call, because it went tearing off after him.
I led you to the ruin?
Sort of. So the rat had him cornered, but I killed it. Took some doing. Like I said, big rat. After the commotion was over, I heard yelling coming up from a grate nearby. That spooked Teldun Dindo again. He ran off, so I decided to follow the voices.
I finally led you to the ruin?
Well, that led to an aqueduct, which led to an eyeless slaughterfish nesting pool, which led to me running, slipping, and falling down to you. I don't know what you and Seeks were doing down there, but I'm sure it was important too.
I would hope so.
Now that this Border Watch gig is all settled, Seeks and I need to get back to the guild before someone else snags an even bigger job. The legend of Lady Twilight won't be born from resting on my laurels.
You're already thinking about your next job?
Of course! I'm not going to become the greatest thief in all of Tamriel by sitting on my duff, will I? I mean, you saw what it did back there. That's an arse of action. Be a waste of great potential.
Oh my god, you seriously need to put a fucking collar and a bell on her.
I've had jobs go better. Much better. But all things considered, this could have gone a lot worse for us.
Well, the relic.
You mean the one Aerothol turned into a couch cushion? I don't expect the buyer is going to pay us for her sculpture of the 2 moons. The job's a wash.
You still rescued the hostages.
Yeah, I guess we did. I don't think we're going to stick around to collect, though. Commander Axius is going to have a lot of questions, and I don't want to give him an excuse to keep us here. Better Erithel and I just get back to the guild.
You're going then?
Now I need to figure out how to tell the guild that we didn't get the relic. They won't be happy.
What do you mean? I have the relic right here. Oh, careful. Still got bits of painted eye lady on it.
What? When did you?
When you were all, oh, look at the ceiling. It's coming down around us. This is why I should take the lead next time.
Absolutely not.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, you definitely need to put a collar and a bell on her. Immediately. Instantaneously. Just fucking snap that bitch right off. Right now.
I've got a camp full of liberated hostages, and my scouts tell me there's a significant drop in painted eye activity within the fortress. But I want to hear it from someone who's seen things firsthand. What's the situation in Border Watch?
Your nice leader is dead and all the hostages are free.
Damn fine work. I'll get my troops together and we'll mop up the stragglers. So much for those experts. You did the work of both of them, and most of us for that matter. Border Watch is in your debt. This is all the payment I could muster. If there's a chance we can repay what you've done for us, my garrison is at your disposal. You have my word.
You know the Painted Eye's demands were a ruse.
I gathered that much from debriefing the hostages. The Painted Eye was after something in that ruin. The one that high elf scholar was badgering me about. All the years I've commanded this fort, and I had no idea what was under my feet.
What will you and your forces do now?
Make our preparations to mop up the dregs of the Painted Eye and resume possession of Border Watch. Storming a fort is never easy, even if you know the layout like we do. After that, well, I expect I'll be asked to resign my commission.
Why is that?
Because no one has use for a fort commander that loses his own bloody fortress. At least we've gotten the people out safely. That's enough for me. I'll get their home back, and then I'll lay the sword down.
I mean, that's fair. Right? I think that's a pretty fair assessment, and there we go. All done. Zone guide all finished. I need to get a cinch for Zara to ride on. Do I have one? Oh. Damn, that would have been funny. Yeah, let's give him let's give him a snow leopard to ride on.
You have my ear.
You have my ear. There we go. Yeah. A big cat on the cat. Greetings, Pip Pip. Alright. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Playing Pro Skater 4 and 3 and 4 is making me wish for a fiery, peaceful protest. No, mostly peaceful. That's what it was, right? That was the copium. All right. Head here. Be right back. Going to the bathroom. Getting myself some lunch started. Yes. Yes. BRB. Momento. For what? For what dark purpose? I got a little egg sandwich and a piece of chicken. Wrong way. Right way. I saw some of it.
Looks like this is the place. I'll back you up.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Hey there, fish. We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested.
So we're gonna go with Saji too, nice. Or at least I hope so.
By myself? No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't have even noticed the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats. Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside. With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the spearhead. Let's go.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Knock there.
They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how?
Until you rise again.
Oh, big old chunk of chicken. Chimkin. Chimkin good.
Don't let them get behind you.
Oh, hey, a thing we actually haven't gotten yet. Nice.
Knock there.
This will not let me get. It would not let me get Slaughterer on that one.
Bashvar, it is done.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm. Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm.
Oh.
Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Baccaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with. If there's one thing I learned about royal courts, they leak like a sinking ship. We met briefly early on, then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents. Look around. These traders survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on. Let's get out of here and tell Lady Arabelle.
Dadna exavija. Fight! Hidden moon!
Chance. Get wolfed on, nerds. Woo! Cool. How I got the hiccups? I was taking my time eating this. Damn it. I gave myself the hiccups.
With Canarthi's swiftness.
Alright, next location.
Ah, you made it. Good. I think I found something. Hey, so I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you. Remember Dockmaster Arnold? The slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order? Word on the docks is he's here. Sounds like his bosses aren't happy with him either. The Far Dock. It's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnold's a prisoner, that's where I'd stash him. If we want to talk to him, we better act now. I don't think the good Dockmaster's long for this world. Normally, House du Fort Knights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. They're guarding the docks between us and that ship. Whoever they paid to get rid of the Knights hit the jackpot. Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the Dockmaster is aboard.
Remember, Jakarn, I get their livers.
You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
Fuck it.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
Kenarthi!
No more, please!
I'll watch the door.
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle. I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire, it was inside my skin. Get me out of here, please!
Just how bad would it be if America had a National Day of Truth? I guess you need to break down what would that entail. It doesn't sound bad on the surface. But what does it entail?
You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Amanos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital for Lord Baccaro's conference. I gave the Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But it was all a sham. They captured the captains, then gave orders to kill anyone else who washed ashore. Are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. But he's rich, I can tell you that much. Like nobility rich. Royal rich.
Oh, the news have to tell the full...
Smell it on them, you know?
Full truth and all context and everything?
Soaps and fancy
I think it'd be
clothes.
great. Because that's how they do the... Some say, and they get around it with a legal loophole of, like, having one guy at the office who looks, I want you to say this. And then they say it, and it's like, well, some say... You know, it's that kind of bullshit, right?
It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Amanos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there. That's all I know. Cut me free!
I'll get you free, but again, you're gonna...
Oh, thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
Nice work. I wouldn't have been so merciful, but at least we know more than we did. I'll see you back at the manor.
Hey. Oh my god, we actually teleported as a full werewolf. Oh fuck. Well, it was a good thing there weren't any guards next to that waypoint. Or that way shrine. Wasn't expecting to come out as full Whoopi. I was expecting he would have forced us back.
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map. We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help.
Oh. Alright, I had to remove bone from the chicken.
Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin.
Okay. Pretty simple. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Crack, 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 crack. Give me the meat. I want the meat. Give me that butt. No. Give me that butt. Meat thoroughly consumed. Get a hold of his meat. I know. I gotta get past all the boons. All the boons!
Blooming songflowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove.
Yeah, don't freak out. Just don't freak out that a big werewolf is coming to collect some stuff. Okay? Look how crystal clear blue this water is. Oh. Rabbit made of steel, lobster made of meat. Oh God, me bones! Oh, me bones!
The potential for health or harm.
Animation's just so much better on all of it. Oh my God.
Let's see. The flowers are in good condition, and the torchbug is alive and well. You treated nature with deep respect, and you have my thanks. Perhaps the grove will repay us in kind. Let's begin. All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torch bugs.
Yeah,
It
so
can
the
be
druids
difficult to
are
hear their
worshippers
songs,
of Y'ffre.
even for
Y'ffre.
those of us who listen. But it's there. Can you hear it? The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers.
See, what happens now?
I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand back. This will only take a moment.
I'll leave you to it.
Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
Say, you wolves are out of your league on this one.
What are they thinking?
Trick question, they weren't. Friggin'! Oh, damn it.
An old druid circle. Here? How did I not know of this?
Errant Magica still lingers. A powerful spell
Fire
was cast
burns
here.
deep beneath
Let's look
High
around.
Isle. The druids of old channeled its power. The dangerous temptation.
Cracked staff. That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield.
That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to Valesia's magic than mine.
An enchanted lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure. All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids. Well, the staff is
Oh, I do love
obviously
seafood.
connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping for. I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would tell you, using it, not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valesia.
Big. Alright. Right, now where? And where do you want us to meet specifically? Because I might need to try to... Oh, no. Well, I'm going to try to get rid of Wolf. Hold on.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Alright. I assume we want to go back to the house. I didn't know if she'd be on her outskirts outpost or if she'd be out the house. So I'm gonna assume the house for now. I was right.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map?
Those from the vessels.
Traitors. This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear? Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders? So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first. Aminos. I suppose it's possible the leaders washed onto that God's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived. The shoals are a graveyard, the final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Aminos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent. I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help. You're the first to return, so you get the job. You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the default shipyards.
Okay.
Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the
Okay. Yep, we had to do this one. There was two people, two packed spies who were gathering information, brother and sister team. And the brother was super, like, casual about it, like, oh, yes, and if you do find my sister, you can help her, I guess. Very much, she got herself into this mess, or thinking she was pissed. She was just like, okay, and fuck you too. She was so angry, she punched him square in the face. Knocked him out cold. She managed to find the night-night button. If they're still there, that'd be funny. Oh, okay. Alright, Saji, I'm coming for you, buddy. This water's a lot deeper than I thought it was. Give me your liver. Never underestimate the taste of liver. You just hope it's not a little crunchy. If it's crunchy, cease consumption
They
immediately.
left us no choice.
Ah, did Lady Arabelle send you? Look, I think I found her.
Your ship, I assume?
When I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and handalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me.
Your ship.
My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel. She will never sail again, but at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm.
Let's take a look.
You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
Stay back. I can still fight.
Isleen! Friend, this is my bosun. There is none finer.
Captain, St. Kine, it's you. I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince. Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away. The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here. The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Isleen can travel.
Sheep. Okay. You're racking me up quite a bill here, Lady Arabelle. Going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'll make sure I go to the Way Shrine next time.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Okay, we need to go. Alright, lady. Go to Amanos Station.
Give us a good storm, Kinnereth.
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
Oh, I am on the wrong quest.
You're actually stopping into their damn on the prison island of Am. I do my research. They do something when they Amanos State, the jungle. I don't know. There's no need. Look, it's simple. Funny story.
Blah, 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 blah. I fucked up. It's the thing switched over. fucked up.
Beef's up.
I don't know why I didn't realize, but yeah, I goofed. I goofed. I don't want to play Tribute. Everything I've heard about Tribute is that it sucks. They tried. To be fair, they tried, but it did not succeed. It was not, in fact, a card game that people enjoyed.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Sachi.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals? Well, that corroborates what the Dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe. Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amanos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park. House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amanos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret. Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Amanos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece. I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Amanos.
Tickens.
From the cookpot
That's
to the
right,
campfire,
Chad. The
as
plot
my
tickens.
great Aunt Ailes used to say. It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover. Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others. While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she
But
can't
we're trying to
refuse
save
a
the
purse
Alliance
full of
leaders right
gold.
now.
Captains Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amanos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile. For the same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving?
Alright, no, let's
Wait, what? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
Hopefully they'll repair the Colossus at some point. That's pretty brutal. I'll follow it because of the quest. But I mean, we could literally just go to Amino Station right now, so you know.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle, I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask,
Wander
so
on,
play
little
nicely.
spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Aminos on the tide.
If Aminos without being noticed.
Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
Still get us to Aminos?
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Aminos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished. The gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship. You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship, and because you want to avoid notice when we reach Aminos. So, disguises. You'll look like just two more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed. You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes, helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring.
She convinced you to do that?
Oh, the lady has her ways. And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty. Maybe if you survive and make it off Aminos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
Fine.
The Shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
Bing, bing.
Inside, prisoner. Move!
My disguise! It vanished! Ignore the clink clink of heavy armor. Oh my god, the Seeking Tribute players, it's following me!
Swift as canard.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize this was a stealth mission! I did not ponder that we were being sneaky.
Over here. Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amino Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. Before I engaged in two of my three favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailer's talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering... What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. Ooh, that's hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. I haven't seen any signs of the Order here on Amanos. Yet. But there must be a connection, right? How else would the Serpents know about the Alliance leaders if the Ascendant Order didn't tip them off? And I'll start digging around out here. Oh, and if you were wondering, I'll hop a ship back to High Isle when I'm finished. Easy enough out here in Amanos Station, as long as you don't look like one of the prisoners. After you secure the royals, find a clear beach,
the serpents
fire
were
that
telling the
flare.
truth? Freedom? If we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishit he's saying.
I don't care what you say.
sounds too good.
I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Look at here. New meat. You've got big ears, new meat. But if you must know, word around this stockade is that the Green Serpents are offering a way off this rock. What gave it away? The fact that no one gets off this rock?
Trivia players. Okay. Alright, let's bribe a jailer.
Unless you want to become a permanent resident of the prison stockade, just move along, citizen. I'm tired, I'm thirsty, and I'm not in the mood for Have you lost your senses? Why in the name of Rupka's starry britches do you want to go inside? There's nothing but murderers, cut purses, and thieves in there. Is that? It is! A rare du Fort Red! My favorite! All right, take this outfit, wear it, and the jailers will think you're a trustee and leave you alone. Oh, but watch out for any jailers carrying a torch. They can spot a disguise in a sandstorm. As for finding a thief, I'd check the head jailer's office in the keep if I were you. You want to see if the thief you're looking for, put on that trusty outfit before you head inside. If you get caught, depends on your intentions. If you just want a word or two with the thief, the head jailer keeps records of which prisoners are in the... If you're planning a rescue. But I don't want to know nothing about that. If the thief is... What? Do I look like some fancy robe from the Mages Guild? The process is mad.
Use chloroform to see the who. Yeah. Alright. Use trusty outfit. And avoid guards with torches. Alright, well, let's go into the prison, shall we? Back inside, once more.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter.
You don't belong here, do you, little mouse? You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. As long as you tell me why you're... Valentine. Yeah, maybe I know such a person. You seem the courageous sort. Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Not just any prisoner, Yavara. That viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help you. No need to get violent about it, fine. I helped Valentine sneak out of the stockade and into the caldera just before you got here. Said he needed to check something past the big tree and near where the waterfall plunges down. Now leave me be.
Alright. Oh, somebody was doing vents. Oh my god. Yeah, vents are brutal. 46 steam vents.
I hear you resolved the standoff at Alcaire Castle.
And they finally got the lead. Yep, I had to do that grind too. I got lucky. At 17. I got lucky at those 17 vents. I got lucky. Oh, it was 17 vents.
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys. Oh, hello. If you're one of those horrid prisoners come to rob me, I'm afraid my current situation has left me quite destitute. But come to think of it, if you'd be willing to help me out, I can promise you a sizable chunk of gold. What'd he say?
Alright. Worried about you. She hired me to find you and get you to an extraction point.
Marcel? Why would she do that? She knew my plan was to get arrested and steal the Daybreak gem. I let those jailers grab me on purpose. Well, at least it sounds like she has a better exit strategy than I devised. From the prison? Whatever gave you that idea? No, I needed to get into the prison to examine a book I knew was inside the jailer's keep. Secrets of Aminos, a rare tome full of secrets I require to access the old vault. The one where the Daybreak gem is stored. Pay attention, my friend. I didn't think I was going too fast. The old vault was built and forgotten years ago, but with the information from that book, I finally know how to open it. Will you help me? I hoped the legend was wrong, that I'd only need the 1 key I already have, but alas, it requires 3 keys to open the vault, and now I know where to find them. Help me survive the jungle and acquire the other keys, and I'll pay you handsomely. Brilliant! According to the book, the keys were hidden separately, one in the southern jungle, the other in the west. Here, I'll mark your map with the location specified. It's remarkable. The legend of the Sisters. Famaza, Finami, and Farah, a trio of pirates who amassed untold treasure from their raids along High Rock's coast. According to the story, they chose Aminos as the site to build their hidden vault. Well, this was before Aminos Station and the prison stockade. The sisters built their vault and hid their treasure. While the vault was under construction, Famaza fell in love with a local named Altinway. That's whenever Altinway convinced Famaza to betray her sisters so they could keep the treasure for themselves. The sisters learned of the plan and hid their keys before any confrontation could occur. You see, all 3 keys were needed to open the vault. Nothing good. The sisters died fighting each other, leaving Altonway with one key and the secret of the vault. He bragged of it in a tavern, which is how the legend got started. He met his end searching the jungle for the other 2 keys. This isn't just any gem. The Daybreak gem has a rich history, and it's part of a different legend. I'll let you in on another secret. With the Daybreak gem, I can find an even more legendary vault that contains an even greater treasure.
Oh my god. Alright, fine. He's treasure sick. Got it. He's got treasure sickness. Oh. Oi, boy. Excuse me. Okay. Teleport out here. See? What we see? Alright. Oh, hey, I'm right next to one. Nice. Oh. The other one's right here. Oh, okay.
A stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say? Plinths. Must be these low pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal.
Okay. Oh, hey, Rada's instructions. That's another one of the map pieces. Tricky, but nice to play AD&D. I think everyone is human. No poodle people or duck-billed platypusmen. Tragic. All the way at rail. Well, right. Then you are here to go into the foundry? Very curious. Whatever. We'll have to do that quest in a momento.
Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the island.
Okay, so on the plinth close to the center of the island. Okay.
That seems right. Now, place the coal. That did it. The door appears clear. Well done. You're a natural. One key down, one to go.
Some beastmen are cool. Find the dogs, cat, rat people. The lizardmen are cool too. I don't see the neat. Oh my god. Excuse me. That was a sneeze. Oh, thank you. That was horrible. Sorry, my face is tired. Oh. so I need to run past them and get that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, giant rock in the way. Well, I guess while we're here, might as well kill the green serpents.
Barsinra.
Okay.
You failed again, Lasher.
It's not my fault. You're dangerous, powerful.
I'm dangerous too, wretch.
Ah, liquid treasure.
And find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant Magus, and I won't disappoint him.
Get up there. I heard that. Let me up there. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Sheesh. Well, finicky, wasn't it? Heart attack.
Peace for now.
Peace for now. Alright, so we know they have one of the royals captured. You're not gonna let me
Azura, give us strength.
deal with that? Handle it? Nothing? Oh, son of a beach. Okay, how do I get there? Son of a beach. You two sons of two bitches? Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah. Rapar, are you going to join us on Friday to do some Mecha Chameleon?
Look, up there. If I were a key, I'd hide up there.
Mecha Chameleon. Fine. Oh, we're gonna try and do it at the normal stream time. We're just gonna have ourselves a good old fun day.
These old ruins. This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch.
I don't trust. Do not trust. Yeah,
They
it's
left
like
us no choice.
$4.60 or something like that. It's something cheap.
Hey, friend, down here.
Ooh. Well, before we go to the vault, I need to go over here. Rescue one of the nobles. Come on, chameleon. By the way, I would say it's fair to practice a little bit with the controls. So if anybody wants to, like, jump in and try the game
Pick
sometime.
up the pace, Squire. We must hasten to our next adventure. Where do your scribbles lead?
Scribbles? I had to draw that map because you left... Oh, hello again. Thanks for the advice last time. Unfortunately, the great hero over there wasn't satisfied. Now we're in the exact same position you found us in last time. He won't do anything to help people. We've let 3 villages suffer because their problems weren't grandiose enough. I'm half tempted to invent some great villain just so he'll find the motivation to fight. Pirates? Yes.
Well, Squire, do you know where we're going now? Lead on. I'll follow.
Yep, that's one of those ones you can encounter along the way. I have to do public dungeon at some point. Oh, there's only a couple skyshards left for me here. A delve and normals. Okay. Come on, chameleon. Oh, Koska! Oh, is she dead? Oh, she's...
Another fight? Well, if you insist.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
Walker, is that you? What are you doing here? Are you a prisoner? No matter. Just seeing you makes me feel 100 times better.
That's because G has been very worried about you.
Sachi's alive! That's good to know. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. Well, when the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Emnos, right?
Prison Island, I came to find you and the 3 Alliance leaders.
The Alliance leaders, right. I keep meaning to try to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted. After Hood, we can search for the Queen and the others together.
Sure. 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say. Stay close and follow me.
I'm behind you,
Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it.
How did you and Sachi get picked to transfer Queen Irene to the peace conference?
Peace conference. Is that what this is all about? Zaji received orders from the crown, probably because of our reputation as dragon slayers. And smugglers, we're good at that too.
How the rest of your crew?
Chisbari, Sidura, and the rest stayed behind in Senchal because of the secrecy. They gave us royal agents to crew the Pounce. I'm not sure there are any other survivors to find. I didn't see anyone else make it to shore.
Yeah, I think that's fair, that's fair. Okay. Get rid of this off the screen.
Let me take a sniff. Ah. Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way. Give me a moment. The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way.
Oh, oh, the juice.
What have we got here? There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There! I have her trail. Follow me.
Let's go. Why are you so slow?
The Queen is in danger.
I am blessed to see such growth in you,
shouldn't be wandering about.
Hey, Queenie, it's me!
Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend. Don't tell me you got washed onto this oblivion-cursed rock, too. You have my apologies, old friend. I must smell like a 3-day dead gua right now.
Tell me what happened before your ship was wrecked?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
You know they lost control of their storm ritual?
Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless.
Could that pulse be the reason why using magic to track your invitation medallions didn't work?
Perhaps. I also understand that Amanos has protections in place to discourage scrying and portal spells. Between the two, it's no wonder the Mages Guild couldn't trace our medallions.
You plan to go forward with the peace talks?
Absolutely. Tamriel is changing and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation.
Wait, what?
Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend.
So we
Don't
find
tell me
any
you
other
got one.
lightsabers.
Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary.
I can send a rescue ship as soon as we find High King Emmerich and Prince Ernstgar.
Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast.
How you do that?
Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather,
and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those.
Find the items you need for your weather ritual.
Gather the claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly.
Okay, and then we did
It was a well-planned... Of course. I'm not... Absolutely.
Alright.
Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
Yep, take care, Rapar. Oh, this steam vent's active. Hang on. Do we want to try? I'm not at this difficulty level, mind you. Let's do it. Actually, there are other people doing it too, so.
That's it! We're almost there!
I don't like the fact that this is just slowly eating me alive. Oh my god! 24,000 damage! What? He backhanded me. He just backhanded me. Just instant death. Alright. That's fine. That's fine.
Help us! Quench this lad! You did it! Now I'll close this fissure! It's too much! I can't hold it! You must kill it! Hurry! Well done! Now's our chance! I'll seal the fissure for good!
To see the way he threw its shape and transformed nature.
Great work. The question still remains.
Eat. Eat.
I shall
Consume.
return to my
Tasty.
order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Eat. Consume. Tasty. Okay. One day, you do a flip IRL or in game? Nope. IRL? Depends. Do I have a trampoline? I mean, just on my own. No. Especially not now. My body's not as spry and reactive as it used to be. Oh wait, I forgot. Not that anymore. My body is not as spry, not as springy, and not as strong as it used to be.
potential for fine adornments.
Ow! Ow! Fucking thing.
Casper will be all right. And you have the items? Well done. While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear this. Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand. Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual. Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. Magica. Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane...
All right.
I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular. This little beauty will help us immensely. We'll see.
Always so particular. So particular.
This is the spot, but no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword. Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over. And she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship.
Alright.
Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset, I can handle an inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit.
Wonder what High King Emmerich will be wearing.
You there! I'm begging you. There was a ship. Our ship was attacked. But the sailors and other jailers called that. I counted the footprints. They're going north. House Mornard has a larger ship waiting for them. We were tasked.
Also, I went on my walkies earlier. It's getting too hot. Go on my walk normally at 2. Way too hot. Wait, what? Huh? Either there's 2 of them or something has gone horribly wrong. Oh wait, I should eat. I'm at 327. There we go. Go back up to 500.
Stay back. You're not one of those sluts. I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just...
Oh,
right now?
Great.
But... Oh, does there have to be... Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those sluts pay.
I guess it's all saying that it's in here. Yeah. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Ooh, Dark Moon Totem. Is it time to convert you to range?
Yes?
Yes. Ah, the feet of an enemy, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Silence at last.
Ooh, tasty. Also, yeah, Werewolf Now is an animation for actually interacting with skyshards. Something it didn't have before. You just kind of stood there and got zooped. Now you actually do the same sort of like pose you would do if you were just a normal dude. Also, Irish, if you're still here, on Friday we're going to be doing a community event.
I will watch over you.
Ow! We're playing Mecha Chameleon. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Pray for mercy.
Oh. Coral's Revenge. Oh.
Enjoy this good fortune, Tammy.
No one can stop the Elder Tide.
Ow! Good lord, she's hard. Oh shit. It's less hard now like this. Oh. A lot more durable though. Fuck nerd.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just
Over
getting
here,
started.
quickly. I don't know when they'll be back.
Thank the eight you're not. Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
You don't appear to be one of these green serpent ruffians. Shame. I was hoping to notch an even 20. My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here of all places. I didn't accidentally banish you to Amanos, did I? No, of course not. I'd remember if I saw your name on one of those prison writs. But what are you doing here? Pray, tell.
Why did the pack send Prince Ernskar instead of his father?
That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf.
You think that's going to be a problem?
Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something.
What does High King do exactly?
What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant, I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions before more of these serpents show up?
Why found the Covenant?
When Rancer challenged my rule, an alliance seemed a prudent course for a quick resolution. Luckily, it was still in place when the Empire collapsed. The Covenant represents a return to the ideals of the past.
Oh, well, there you go. There's
And
at least
I
an answer of
believe
why the Covenant
our
exists.
best hope for peace.
And let's start this conversation over so we can do this.
My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here of all places. Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island.
I signal rescue ship as soon as we find Prince Ernskar, and Queen Irene can clear the storm.
Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince.
I did overhear some great serpents mention they had captured one of you.
I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Yoren's pup.
I feel like Ernskar is getting a little roasted. But to be fair, he did kind of earn it in the base game until you finish the pack storyline. Then he kind of, pulls his head out of his butt. And he's like, okay, you know what? I do need to kind of calm down. I'll look around.
Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though.
Yeah, you can actually ask
Look
him
around.
why.
Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it.
Oh, yep, there's the axe of the Skald King, so yes, he's
The
absolutely was
Skald
here.
King's axe. Ernskar held that like Queen Maria grips a sweet roll. He wouldn't give it up willingly. Fights like a giant. That sounds like Ernskar. And he's at the coin fort. Well done. Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh. Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
Well, no, of course not.
Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
I'll go around and meet you outside. That's... Alright. Yeah, but at least now you get a little more understanding of why the Covenant exists. You know what I mean? It's not just like, oh, he just made it just to get power. The Covenant Pact existed before the fall of the Empire, during the rebellion in High Rock. Like, okay, that's a bit better. That does make the Covenant seem a little less like, oh, I want to tag along too. Where are you, dork?
Ha! Hero! If you had any interest in the sea, I would take you on in a heartbeat.
For something to attack? Or...
If Estlin told me what happened, oh, it does my aches good to hear. House Mornard will hear about... While you were helping my prisoners, I got my bearings out here. We're not that far from Broke Rock Mine. I've made... Like I said, it's not too far. What happened here was out of our control. We'll make a report and get another ship to take the prisoners where they need to go. Mornard will see if the druid's here. It might take some time, but the danger they pose... Not sure. She'll be angry.
Alright.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend.
Nice.
Let's chat.
Cat.
I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
Dream Servant?
Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here.
Forgotten slave traders?
A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today, but you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent Gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there.
I also found the Skald King's axe.
We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally. Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west.
Alright, we'll meet at the coin fort.
Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective. To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
Alright, let's get to the coin fort. And she's gone. I ran wasting no time. I almost wonder if they couldn't get Peter Stormare in, and so that's why the Skald King sent Prince Ernskar. You know what I mean? Like, let's go. Not bad. Yeah. I said not bad. I meant that's not good, and I was trying to say that's bad at the same time. Poor Poopy. Poor Poopy. Ow. Well, at least we landed next to a chest, so it's not all, you know, turns and roundabouts. We are an immortal after all. Still hurts, but, you know.
A very deserving
Szechuan
find.
sauce. Oh, God. I hope it was tasty. Oh. Oh. These are weird. Alright, no. I wonder if I can put that in my bunk. Okay, where's my crown crates? There they are. How do mine for fish? Oh, I made him angry.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk. Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one.
One of the alliance leaders?
In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
As long as the High King agrees, that could work.
The High King most definitely agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
Oh.
Lead the way, captor, my captor. Ha ha ha. Those green serpents will never
Never see through our clever ruse. Okay. Alright, Emmerich's trying hard to become more likable.
He captured one of the nobles. You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
Captor, my captor.
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
Hands off, you bastard!
That's one of the nobles Tishchi wants.
High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner. Steady, my friend. Attack!
You're so fun.
Well done. Cause a distraction. Go find Prince Enscar.
Ah, they will never suspect that all of the nobles will attack instead. Mwah. None can resist. The call of Ursine has declared the hunt on you all.
Be gone.
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their...
Can I assume this is a rescue? The King's Arrow? Is that really you, my friend? Where you fly, victory is sure to follow. But what are you doing here? How did you find me?
Here. Why isn't your father attending the peace talks?
Someone was going to ask that eventually. Publicly, Yoren wants me to step up. The Pact is a sprawling alliance facing threats from all sides. The Skull King has many responsibilities.
And privately?
Privately. The old goat is someone warming his bed at night, and refuses to stray too far from home. She's a lovely Riften lass, Brunhilde. My father's never been happier. He was only too eager to let me travel in his stead and represent the Pact. Hope is for poets, like my father. I am a warrior. One does not shy from battle at the first sign of danger. Even if nothing is gained from these conversations.
All right.
The King's Arrow? Is that really you,
I
my
wanted to know,
friend?
that's funny.
Where you... So all three Alliance delegates still live? Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the Serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Yoren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them.
Your father's axe. Come on, once we reach the shore, I can signal the ship.
Sungir, axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here.
Now's not the time, Prince Insker. We need to get you and the others to Ohio.
And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emmerich would agree, and so would Irene. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop.
I'm with you. Let's deal with the Ascendant Order leaders.
With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior. Ah, it feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
I'll get Irene and Casca. We'll wait for your signal.
Okay.
Show me your claws!
Oh, God, yep. I figured. I was like, it is getting pretty hot in here. turn over and check. It's like, yeah, it's getting towards 80. It's like, I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, 46, I think, is another notch I can actually do now. Yep. Then 50.
Rest now.
There. Let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Let's get down there!
My liege, we must go.
Be gone! Get ready.
I won't allow you to escape.
Go. Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought. The Magus and his lord escaped. Damn cowards. Go on. Find a way outside.
Yeah, but so did the Argoni that was working with him. Nom 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 nom. The liver is the tastiest bit.
You are a knave and a cheat. You see the ocean? That's a good place to use your signal. Shore's bones. They see that light all the way back in Wilhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Oh, this is way too much fun.
Hold them at bay. See how
Oh my god, you see how much damage that did on this difficulty? Fucking hell. Ow! Oh fuck, he's a Nightblade! Ow!
No shit can reach us through this.
Patience, lad. Irene is working on that.
Wind, waves, and salt. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working!
I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
The perfect pounce too?
Casca, friend, give the word and get Mandrake Manor before you know it.
Thank you, Walker. It's good to feel my claws on the deck of a ship again. And it's good to be back with Zaji. That lazy Khajiit is lost without me.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it.
You know what, we'll ask. How have you been?
Very well. Thanks for asking. It feels like forever and a day since you acted with my authority on the Covenant's behalf, doesn't it? I must say, shipwrecked or not, it's a pleasure to have you by my side again.
What do you think about the events at Orsinium?
Quorog. He was complicated. Quite literally saved my life, you know. Your role in his death and Basrag's rise to power, all very understandable given the situation. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a somber day when I heard the news.
How are you getting along with
Well, we've
Barzog?
had him by the palace a few times. He brings along a barrel of Korog's favorite ale, and we toast the memory of dead warriors. Strong alliances have been forged on less than that, don't you know?
Did you know about the Daedric plot in Blackwood?
I did. The reports were terrible. After everything that's happened, you'd think one more Daedric prince trying to take over the world wouldn't shock me. And yet...
The Emperor making weapons of children is a lot to
It's
stomach.
not as if the Longhouse Emperors were known for their temperance, but yes, it's disgusting. Incredibly impressive, your actions in Blackwood.
So how did you...
Actually, I have a question for you. The head of my intelligence ring, Copper Daria, she's an Ogrim. Scares me half to death, but she's terribly effective. She mentioned your name in connection to the Thieves Guild, of all things. Care to explain?
Okay. I like that he actually calls us out on this. Some friends of mine were unfairly targeted, Your Majesty. I helped them out.
Ha! Good answer. I'll let you in on a little secret the other Alliance leaders won't tell you. Commerce in Tamriel won't work without outlaws. Why else do you think we let them place those ostentatious little hidey holes and refuges everywhere?
My God. That's why all the outlaw refuges are everywhere. Oh my God. That makes a stupid amount of sense. Honestly.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say.
How far is the Alliance?
The Ebonheart Pact is as strong as ever, thanks in part to warriors like you. Tell me, are you still having fun? Does your heart still leap at the sight of the Dragon Banner?
As President's Guard does.
Good. At first I had my doubts about this alliance. But fighting alongside the Dark Elves and the Argonians, I have learned we are stronger together. This is why the pact was forged. Why one day, our banner will fly across all of Tamriel.
We've been President Scar.
You mean aside from being half drowned and captured by a prison gang? I fought in many battles, worked at my father's side, and I have started knitting. One of the Grands at the castle has been teaching me. Says it's good for my temperament.
I mean, she's not wrong. That's a Vardenfell. What'd you think of them?
If you put a blade to my neck and asked me to explain Almis, Alsav, the tribunal, I'd probably go down in a spray of blood. I read in the reports you were there. Saved a god, stopped a rock from the heavens. Stand it fair for you.
It was a strange experience.
I can only imagine. Father introduced me to the tribunal. When Lord Vivek spoke, it was like the chimes of the universe sounding in my ears. And so the seal... I'm not so sure about that one. Almalexia is all right, though. Intense, but all right.
Did you hear about my venture in Murkmire?
Your adventure in... Oh, yes. Something about a big sack of amber, right? As brave as the Argonians can be, the Hist makes as much sense to me as a high elf at Hrothgar. Did you stop some kind of threat? Or save someone's life?
Sad day, I had to leave behind a friend to help some people in need.
Truly. Apologies for my levity, friend. Ask a Nord warband if they would die for their fellows, and you will see a forest of raised fists. Yet another thing my people and the warriors of Blackmarsh have in common, I suppose.
Our battle together in solitude is not something I'll soon forget.
Nor I, my friend. Vampires and a mad Jarl. Now that's the stuff my father loves to sing about. And Esfana is, well,
No,
she's a commanding
that's
presence.
Casca.
She's changed
And she's
so much
resting
since we were
with
children.
her other paw on her cheek. You fancy her, sir?
What? No. What an impertinent question. You are lucky you are the savior of Western Skyrim. Fancy Svan, I could never. What were we talking about again?
So the answer is yes. Absolutely. Yeah, that's Casca. See? Rest inside of her head on her paw. Alright, let's talk to Queen Irene.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that.
Let's go with that. Where have you been, Your Majesty?
They say these are the times that try a mer's soul, but I want to believe I've risen to the occasion. Our first adventure together feels like a lifetime ago, though, doesn't it? If I'm to be stuck on a jungle island with anyone, I'm glad it's you.
How's Razumdar these days?
I swear, that eye of mine, he gets friskier and friskier with each passing day. Our last conversation was not about matters of state or threats to my security, but about the meritorious backside of a Gratwood emissary. Riveting.
I'm surprised he's not here with you.
I sent him on ahead to prepare the way, but who knows where that cat has gotten to. I promised there would be no trouble, that all the secrecy and careful planning would make the voyage uneventful. Stars above, I'll never hear the end of it now.
Oh yeah, Raz is going to, like, constantly... He's gonna be shit-talking you for a long time. Oh, yes. Such as when you told this one that there would be completely uneventful. Raz is sure that this will be uneventful too. Oh. I'm sad not to see you on Somerset.
I was as well. That business was ghastly, and I thank you for your help. Meanwhile, I was stuck in yet another interminable meeting at Eldenroot. I can assure you, Daedric princes or no, you were having more fun than I was.
I suppose. About the Proxy Queen.
I'm sorry. You met Elwinari at a very difficult time. She's actually a lovely person, and she has a brilliant mind. I desperately wish I could have been there to lend my aid. And my sword arm. I don't get to unsheath my sword nearly enough.
You had a chance to speak with Queen Chimera?
I have. I would have said anyone was better than that terrible Tharn woman, but Chimera is a stars-blessed delight. She's so brave. The idea of the two of you facing down dragons. That's another battle I could only read about in an Eyes report.
She's going to make an excellent queen.
I think so as well. Core to the Dominion is self-governance and respect for every culture. But if we can see a unified Anakina and Palatine, if the Khajiiti people can rally behind a single voice, it would certainly make my life easier.
What am I asking? How did the Order attack succeed?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense them.
Okay. Yeah, so we've asked everything. I mean, I guess we can go through...
As depressing as it
this
sounds,
might be...
that's the most fun I've had. Between Emmerich and I, the green serpents scattered like leaves in a strong breeze. And thanks to Casca's formidable presence, the rest were quick to abandon their posts. I made sure to hold off on the ritual until I saw the signal flare.
No more trouble with the Ascendant Order?
Absolutely. They raised a storm and sank 3 ships to try to kill us. As long as their leaders live, there's no reason to expect them to just surrender. At least Emmerich, Ernskar, and I still draw breath. Thanks to you.
Oh, it's okay. Now that one actually triggered the talk. So...
The Ascendant Magus and his lord, of course. But you must tell her what I'd learned while I was a captive. The Ascendant Order is behind all this, and they are led by the Ascendant Lord.
Well, we kind of knew all that already.
Truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard the Ascendant Lord say it, so that's something. And did you know the Lord planned to kill us as soon as the Green Serpents delivered us to him?
Sure they sent an order once you all dead?
As sure as we made it onto this ship alive. They want to make a show of it. You could hear it in their voices. This Magus, this Lord, they hunger for power. And the death of 3 Alliance leaders would be quite a start to their feast.
Oh, yeah.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Marae. I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with.
Isn't an order to try to stop you from reaching the peace talks?
For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
Holy shit, right there, actually, absolutely. A malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose. I agree. Alright, Saji.
Saji's ship was closest when the signal flare ignited. Do you like it? I call it the perfect pounce. 2! Anyway, Zaji is supposed to get you back to Mandrake Manor as quick as he can. Just give the order and we'll leave these dreadful shores.
Alright. Yeah, basically. Alright.
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
I call it the perfect pounce 2! It's like, well, it was not said that Zaji was good with imaginations. No. In fact, he was pretty bad at it. You could tell from his tall tales and everything. Remember, his own mother was like... His own mother was like, Zaji, please.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back.
Oh! Here he comes strolling. Are you going to say something to Casca? I mean, technically they already talked on the ship, but still. Zaji's great.
What wonders you accomplished, my friend. Not only did you rescue Prince Ernskar, you managed to bring Queen Irene and High King Emmerich back safely. Few heroes can say they've saved a king, a queen, and a prince all in the same day.
Thanks.
I mean, true, accurate.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is by.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amino safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
Our plans to hold a large gathering somewhere on High Isle.
So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from.
Alright.
Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle.
Nice, they gave him
While
armor.
the Ascendant Order has lost their
I
prizes,
saw him
they
dressing in
remain
the
a
background.
threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, They will stop at nothing to reach them.
How do we protect the Alliance leaders until the peace talks?
Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos.
Right, the Ascendant Lord told the Magus to summon the Order on High Isle.
And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus.
Help investigate Mistmouth Cave.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
Alliance leaders aren't safe here at Mandrake Manor.
Not as safe as they could be. Lord Bacaro, Valessi, and I arranged for the Mages Guild to protect the conference site on All Flags Islet with powerful defensive spells. I'll rest easier with the delegates safely behind those wards.
So the peace talks will go forward?
That's our hope. Now that the Alliance leaders are here and safe, they just need a little time to recover from their ordeal. And we need to make sure the Ascendant Order no longer poses a threat.
Okay.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
All of them want blood, but at the same time they're like, yeah, but we're still technically at war with each other, you know. Anyways, chat. Anyways. I want to say thank you all so much for tuning in. It is greatly appreciated. In the meantime, will you take care? Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. And I will see you back here tomorrow. And remember, this Friday, we're going to play some Mecha Chameleon. It's super cheap right now. Let me double check. Yep, it is $4.79. So yeah, I highly recommend picking it up. Otherwise, it is $5.99 normally. And yeah, we're gonna have some fun this weekend or this Friday, and we'll just play it and yeah, just enjoy it as a community together. Yes. In the meantime, though, chat. Oh, and Saturday Showtime is going to be dropped to Sunday because I need to go visit family on Saturday. So keep that in mind. Not on Saturday. It will be on Sunday. It's going to be Sunday Showtime this week. Anyways. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye for now.